we're not going to start until we get like a 2 or 3 break those at least. Hey Flareon as well, thank you for the good luck. Hope everyone's doing well today. There we go, that'll do. That'll very much do. That's a 4 break. Brilliant. I think I will... I'll do that. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. It's not ideal because I do actually want fouls. I need to keep track of fouls during this. So, basically, for me to get the bronze medal, I do need to take deliberate fouls. So I will just keep a mental note of these. There we go. So that's the 3rd foul. As you can see from the splits, I need to get between 19 and 22 shots for this. Happy anniversary. Incredible. Incredible. So yeah, best thing to do is just put the ball so I don't have to do much aiming to get to the pocket. Oh, whoops. That is 7, so we're at 16 total now. Nope, come on. 18 total, I believe. There we go, that should do it. Nice. Cool, and we get bronze. Your CS2 is not CS going, oh no. Gold split. I mean, these are all going to be golds today, but that being 0.0 is a good sign. Anyway, now we need silver. As long as I get out of here within, like, I don't know. I'm not going to put a number on it, but I would like to be done with this within a reasonable amount of time. That is actually just going in, isn't it? Okay, cool. That's fine. Sure. It's not ideal. Yeah, all the splits are going to be gold because although I do have a comparison, I have just copied that from another set of splits, so they're not actually golds on this set of splits, so everything will be a gold today. Which is nice. We're going to get a sea of blue. Ooh, that was close. But it's been a little while since I actually did the higher medals in this game. A lot of my grinding lately has been in bronze medals, so I am a little rusty. That is a very decent silver, just making sure I didn't get gold by accident. Gold is 10 shots, so we should be good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is where it starts to get a bit trickier, because we do still need... We need to do this in 10 shots now. I'm just going to restart. Come on. Actually take the shot, please. The trouble is getting the platinum. That's the problem one. And it's going to be my first time playing this and not going for fouls in quite some time. That is unfortunate. I thought that was going to work. Let's do that. If I can get a double jump shot, and if it was a foul, like, it would technically be okay, because that would knock out 2 balls. I'm actually going to go for this one. And as long as I get the rest in 1 shot each, we'll be fine. Yo, Prince Dizzy, how's it going? Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I don't care too much. It's the main important one is the platinum. Okay, interesting. I think that works. Yeah, barely. This won't work. That's not going to go around that, is it? Oh, that's the 3 ball. Okay. Didn't even notice. Please go in. Thank you. Sure. Okay. Alright, we've got 1 foul to spare, I believe. Ooh! Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I think we're still fine. There we go. I would like this to at least have an attempt at being a medal marathon PB, so I would like to get out of Platinum quickly, but if we don't, then so be it. This has already probably killed any good hope at PB. Although there is time save in a lot of games in here. Been watching a video about cults in video games. I see. That sounds interesting. I need to remember not to press reset when I press start over. That is a habit that I have. Can we please hit the ball? Alright. Clearly not. This looks better. Come on. More. More. One more. That'll do. Okay. I think I'm going to have to go for the 1. It feels so wrong just going for a shot like that. And I missed it. Oh, that's annoying. And now I have to go for the 1. How did I miss that? Are you serious? This is why I don't run this anymore. Oh my god, hit the ball, please. Right, we need a double. We need a double. Go, please. Go. Okay. That... Yeah, I don't actually love that. Have to do this. Okay, I think maybe we're fine. Believe it or not. I think that's 1 foul, isn't it? Okay. You know what? I could be here an hour and not get 7 minutes flat again, or better. So I'm pretty happy with that. Gold was honestly the big culprit there, if I'm honest, because I just choked myself. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? Nice, good start. So now we're on to fishing. Fishing also quite early because in a PB attempt I would like to minimize the fish I'm catching. Needs to do a medal marathon run of motion. Yeah, it always felt like something that made sense to have because We Play also has it, but it's so similar to Plat that no one's ever really run it, but Mura running it was enough for me to feel like adding it. Why are emulators completely banned on the leaderboard? I think the main thing is that, well, obviously, apart from, like, load time inconsistencies and stuff like that, I think the main thing is because Wii remotes are so, bespoke compared to a normal controller, that, like, for example, in Wii Party, they require you to run on an actual Wii remote, even if you are on emulator. Obviously, emulator just has the inconsistencies and things with load times. If I'm honest, if there were loads of people wanting to run on EMU for Wii Series, then I would be in favour of having, like, an EMU board. Just as, like, a subcategory or something, I don't know. But there's just not really. Although, I get that there's also the argument that there might not be a huge calling for an EMU board, because why would anyone on EMU want to run the game? Saying that, there are people, specifically because there's no EMU board, why would people want to run it? But I know there have been other runners, like big runner Sundiko, big tanks runner in the past, actually has a fair bit of tanks experience in this game. And Sundiko plays on EMU, so they don't have any runs on leaderboard. I think the main thing as well is the fact that the Wii is still quite accessible. But granted, it is pretty old now. It's 19 years old. So it will only get harder and harder to run these games. So I'm not opposed to having an EMU board. in the future. It's just not a thing at the moment. But it's a good question. It's also the fact that, especially with like games like Wii Party, Emu runs are very much fair, oh, not fair game, but you know, they are ripe for people to cheat. Because they are very RNG heavy games, and you could very easily do a run on Emu and, yeah, kind of cheat your way to something pretty big. Also, this is going to be a 4-fish silver medal. This is really good. It's also the fact that in Wii Play Motion, I think genuinely one of the games is just unplayable on Emu. I think Spooky Search, because the, I'm fairly sure the speakers don't work on Emu. So it might even just be straight up impossible to play Spooky Search properly on Emu. That's another thing. Alright, Mario Cap. While I have a moment, I will do that. It's a good time to redeem it when I have a bit of free time. Yeah, so for those who don't know, every time I catch a fish in fishing, it makes the timer pause for a few seconds. Alright, here we go. This one's pretty tricky because I can't get more than, I can't get more than 2,600, but I need 2,300, so I could very easily miss gold here. Good. I wanted to redeem my 4 Mario Caps from now. No, you have to do them one at a time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. You gotta remember in an hour to make me keep the hat on. That's it. Go away! Oh my god. Just make me lose my entire touchy fish bonus. Okay. You know what? Just catch the nibbler fish. That'll do. But then I'll forget. Yeah, that's the point. Right, here we go. Please, go away. Oh my god. I'll get this one then. Fine. No. Good. Alright. You want to buy a Wii Speedrun Wii games, but you haven't got around to it? Yeah. Fair enough. I would say it does give you a ton of options for games to run. I mean, there's no shortage of decent Wii games to speedrun. If you want any garbage like I run, then it's got loads of games. It's got all the good games. Do I wait for the king now? Yeah, probably. It's right there. Ah! Okay, didn't want to get the nibbler fish. How can I get a more mouse sensitivity on CS2? I am the last person to ask that question too. Trust me. Is it more worth to get a Wii or a Wii U? I mean, Wii's are a lot easier to get hold of. Wii U's, it's harder to justify because so many games have been ported to Switch now. I still am really happy. I've got a Wii U at the moment, and I'm really happy I do. But yeah, like, in terms of actual exclusives on the Wii U, it's a very small number at this point. Getting the Wii that can run GameCube games? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't actually know a ton about it because the Wii that I got was quite late into the cycle of the Wii. So it didn't actually have the GameCube functionality as far as I'm aware. But I'm sure you can get hold of one that has GameCube functionality. They are out there, I believe. No, come on. Yeah, like Mario Maker 1, while that was still online, I would say that was like the big thing that still kept the Wii U going. Splatoon 1 was really big. Like, Splatoon is such a good exclusive for the Wii U. But obviously now, you've got Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3 on the Switch. So unless you want to play Splatoon 1 story mode, which, to be fair, if you want to speedrun it, it's an absolutely banger speedrun. Because of all the big skips in that game now. But, yeah, in terms of if it's worth going out of your way buying an entire console to do that, probably not. Can we go away, please? Oh my god. Seriously? I could be getting a 9-fish fishing here. Alright. Oh my god. Look, this is so lucky, and the game is just not playing ball. Alright. I think I just wait. For the king. I'll just catch you now. I don't want to game over. I don't have to redo it. 680. No, you're not enough. Ten fish will do. Alright. Yeah, if there's Wii U games you want to get. Alright. Can play the best Splatoon in the series, though. Splatoon 1 banger. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best in the series. I think it's definitely... It's clear from the Switch titles that the super jumps and stuff like that were made for the gamepad. I do miss Squid Jump in the lobby waiting room. I really do miss Squid Jump. That's a big loss. It's still in Splatoon 2, but not in the lobbies. I like Splatoon 1 because it was just the first one. By the way, I might pause buffer this, but I don't know yet. Considering the only table tennis I've done lately is 40 points. I do just want to get a run. But if I pause buffer too much, then I'm pretty much guaranteeing I won't PB anyway, so... It swings and roundabouts. It's one. Very good, I can play Double Dash without needing a whole-ass GameCube. Exactly. Only my GameCube controllers more rigged. From the screen to the ring? No. 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 How am I saving 4 seconds? What was I doing in Middle Marathon PB? 4 seconds for that? Are you serious? Now you can see why I'm disappointed I couldn't beat my Middle Marathon PB. I lost PB by 5 seconds in a 2.5 hour speedrun. And at the beginning of shooting range, I was about 40 seconds behind. By the end, I was 5 behind because of all the time saves. And now there are even more time saves. There's another, like, about 6 seconds I can save, realistically. If it wasn't already obvious, I'm not going to be looking at chat very much for the next, like, 6 minutes. The closer I play to the top, the faster this goes. Alright. You're gonna homebrew it? Yeah, I've homebrewed my Wii U. You can also do that, in fairness. You can homebrew a Wii U. Can we not glitch the top left corner again? We already have to deal with this in bronze runs. Can we not do it in runs where I actually need to get a lot of points? Please and thank you. Nice weather we're having. So, table tennis, huh? I love table tennis. You unlocked my focal stim by saying to the king. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Plus 2 seconds. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. 2 seconds is nothing. Absolutely fine. 200 here, and then we are free from prison, and we get to play proper games. Like tanks. And silver tanks. And gold tanks. And platinum tanks. And then we get find me, but, I mean, that's back to bad games. Yeah. What I'm really curious about today is if I'm finally going to have a medal marathon laser hockey where I don't concede a goal. Because that run is literally just an auto-scroller. And I've never had a perfect. And I don't care to grind for it. That's the real question. On everyone's lips. Am I finally going to max out the laser hockey medal marathon run? Is it finally going to happen? Until someone discovers laser hockey skip or something, I don't know. Please, someone do it. Okay. Stop. This is so mean. This is so mean. Stop. Thank you. I really, really cannot stress how much I cannot be asked to play that again. I really, really do not have the mental capacity to do it. I was up till 2 AM yesterday. I woke up at like 8. I do not have the capacity to play that again. I will gladly take 7 seconds of time loss. If only table badminton were a thing. Okay. I mean, I don't actually mind badminton, to be fair. No! My FPD! My FPD. Yo, Ursi, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, gamer? There we go. There it is. When I was up till 2 AM, I was playing Smash Bros. We were playing Smash Bros Monopoly. And unfortunately, we were very close to finishing at like 12:30 AM, so we just kept it going. Smash Bros Monopoly is so good. It's based on the concept in a Little Z video. It's like a Smash. Do not kill my run. I'm on 1 life. Smash Bros. Monopoly, I can actually share... I can make a copy of the cheat we use, and I can share it. Basically, if you look up little Z, Smash Bros. Monopoly, you'll find it. The concept is all there. Someone made a website called smashmonopoly.com, and you could play Smash Monopoly on there. Basically, it was just Smash Bros, but you play as the characters in, like, property sets. So, like, the brown set could be the Animal Crossing characters, or, like, Street Fighter characters. Like, the red set would be Pokemon, stuff like that. And it's really fun. Basically, you just play till you get 3 sets. But unfortunately, the website went down last time we checked it, because, you know, that video was a few years ago now, so they were never going to keep the website up all that time. So, are we getting... Yeah, we're getting a sub 2 minute tank split in Medal Marathon. Let's go. Right, let me lock in again. No! Oh, no. Do the red and orange sets have more OP characters? No, they're just, like, different franchises. Nice. Got it again. FPD saves 8.5 seconds here, by the way, so this is pretty good, assuming I don't game over. I will play safe for the rest of the game now, though, because I really would like to not game over in my speedrun. Basically, the higher properties mean if someone else lands on them, they have a higher handicap. So, for example, yesterday, my friend got all the dark blues and hotels on them. So if I landed on them, I would have had to have 125% to start, which is basically a death sentence. But yeah, it's really, really fun. Unfortunately, the website went down, so we made notes of... I made notes when we played it sometimes, just sort of anticipating that one day the website might go down, but I didn't make a note of everything, and also the interactions are a little bit weird sometimes with, like, different things that can happen in the game. So I had to kind of make some stuff up. But I'm pretty sure I've got most of it correct. The good thing is I have a full-on like randomizer and everything for it, so it's really easy to just keep on refreshing the values in Google Sheets until it gives you a set of characters you want. Yeah, the characters in old Monopoly, like original Smash Monopoly, that are in jail are the broken characters. They have like Steve, Kazuya, Rob, all those characters. But I think we're probably going to change it so it's just a huge pool of the unused characters from the property sets, probably. Oh yeah, and the stations are Fire Emblem, because there are obviously 8 Fire Emblems to choose from, so it's kind of a joke that there are, you know, loads of stations and loads of Fire Emblem characters. It's genuinely really fun. Like, we have put so many hours into playing that. We also do a thing now, which wasn't in old Monopoly, which is pass go, and you can add an item to the list. Because we play a lot of games with items on now, because it's just more fun. I've got almost 1,000 hours in Smash. And, wait a minute. Was that placement... Am I tripping, or is that placement... No, don't do that, please. Is that placement... Why am I right up against the wall? Is that a 1.0 thing? Surely not, right? Why am I right up against the wall? I thought you're supposed to be in the middle. Unless I'm thinking of the 16:9 layout. I need to check that later. Oh, hang on. No, silver. Die, please. Yeah, a lot of my hours in Smash were when I played viewer lobbies, like 7 years ago. And unfortunately, when you lose on a viewer Smash lobby on a stream, you're going to sit there for about 40 minutes before you play again. Which is not very fun. That's why I don't do it anymore. Your jackets, thank you for the good luck and the happy We Play anniversary. So unfortunately this one, we are not going to have to go for FPDs. Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know. It's up to you to decide. And the reason for that is because the gold medal will always end after mission 20. We won't have to lose our lives in this one. So there's no reason for us to do the deaths here. So that's why we've never banned, like there's no subcategory for where FPDs are banned or allowed. Because you can just run gold medals if you don't want to play with FPDs. The game just has built-in leaderboard, like, rules, I guess, with that. Which is cool. Thank you. I think that's an aspect ratio difference. It might be, yeah. I would have assumed that the layouts wouldn't change. Because they would have to go out their way to do that. Like, they would genuinely have to, because the layouts are all, like, I have all the files on my PC of all the different layouts and stuff, because there's, like, Tanks modding tools and stuff, and I've downloaded them all, so I can see everything on there. I'm thinking about 16.9. Okay, yeah, I'm probably tripping then. My bad. So also another thing with gold medals, and probably the biggest annoyance in a speedrun, if I take a death, that is pure time loss. If I take a death, well, nowadays it's pure time loss because I go for FPDs anyway, but it's pure time loss in a gold medals run because you don't have to take any deaths in here. When we play retro achievements become a thing, do you think it'd be a good speedrun category? If they are any good, I think I would consider adding them as like a MISC category extension. It really depends on what they are though. That was a sick mission 8. Yeah, if it's not just like medals. Yeah, it depends what they are. I personally don't think it's going to be that interesting, but I will definitely be playing them. Like, I don't really have an interest in retro achievements because my main focus in gaming at the moment in general is on speedrunning. And it probably always will be. How old do games have to be retro again? It's not an official term, but a lot of people tend to say either 2 console generations or 15 years. I generally say like 15 years. Or 2 or 3 generations, I don't remember what people usually say. But people would say, like, the Wii U is retro. Or, like, definitely the Wii is retro. People would have said the Wii is retro a few years ago. No. Come on. Oh, that's rough. Stop, please. Thank you. Wii U is retro as well. They're trying to age me up. Nah, I mean, the Wii U is retro in a way, though. Kinda is. I'm sorry, you're old. You've reached aunt status, I'm sorry. Am I unk? Yes. No! Listen, it's okay to embrace your aunt status. It's okay. You can take up knitting or something, I don't know. Complaining about young people. I'm retro. See, but you've embraced it though. Oh! Okay, but that's a death. That's not good. Unfortunately. You know what? I'll just do this. Are you joking? 2 corner bounces? 2 of them? Alright, so a corner bounce is when a tank shoots a bullet and it hits the corner of a wall. So it counts as a ricochet, but it doesn't change the trajectory. That happened 2 times. I don't know if there's any other angle that would do that there. You would have to fire so precisely. at the corner for you to get 2 bounces. I don't even know if I've ever seen that. I probably have, and I've just not noticed it. But, I don't know. That's just annoying. Whatever. Xbox 360 is retro, yeah, definitely. I'm 17, I grew up with a Wii U, am I ancient? No. Growing up with a Wii U isn't... Like you're pretty young in that case. How old a person is and how old a retro console is are 2 very different things. Am I a pile of dust and bones? Oh, hello. Don't you dare. That hits, I think. Yes! Nice. Brilliant. I nailed Impossible Shot, let's go. Even though the rest is awful. Retro had to be like 30 years plus, to be honest, because that's what those arcade games are. They're old as hell. Well, I mean, it's really just up to interpretation. But I think the reason why you consider those as retro is because when you grew up and you first learned about video games, those were like the games that were retro. And now you're like, you know, 10... We're like 10, 15 years older than we were then. So you have to add another 10, 15 years. Like, you gotta think about it this way. In, nice, that's a good hit. That's a great hit. In the year, say, like, I don't know. Say when Mario Galaxy came out. So 2008, right? 2008 is when Mario Galaxy came out. At that point, Mario 1, Super Mario Bros. 1985, that was 23 years old. Mario Galaxy is now 20 years old. And I feel like when Mario Galaxy came out, you would have been calling, or I feel like most people would have been calling SMB1 retro. It's really just perspective. I would say things that are retro is about as dumb as a naming convention as Generations, if I'm honest. Like, age Generations. That is also kind of a dumb concept. Because, like, there's no consistency between how long each generation is. Like, as far as I'm aware, you can be, like, a millennial between a certain age range, but then you can also be a millennial for a different age range, and it's like, that just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I just lost 7 seconds. I'm not doing that again. Yo, Roxy, how's it going? Retro to me is, like, 90s and before. Yeah, I mean, that's, like... It depends on the medium. Because if we're talking, like, music, there's not going to be a huge difference between music from early 2010 and music from now. But if we're talking video games, because they advance really quickly, or especially because they were new 50 years ago, yeah, they're just really different things. Yeah, I think I would have called the Wii retro when I started running this game. So now it's definitely retro. It's just the fact that it feels new and the technology feels fairly new because Nintendo is still using motion controls and stuff now. But it is old. If you put Skyward Sword next to Tears of the Kingdom, exactly, yeah. I mean, that said, if we jump forward that period of time, if we jump forward another 15, 20 years, games are not going to look that different now compared to in 2040. Assuming there are any video games. There will not be another new video game concept ever created. They are all gonna be gone. It's all reboots from now on. We play 75. We've run out of ideas. That is what will happen if you sack all the humans. Anyway, right. The game. The game. The game. The game. Super Wii Tank Galaxy. I need to accept the grey hairs. It's part of you now. Ooh, what a rebound. I totally meant that. Generations, I feel, tend to be mixed with like cultural things more so than set years. Exactly. Come on, hit something. Ooh! Did not think you were getting through that gap. Oh my goodness, come on. Thank you. That was not great. Not terrible though, because the teal approached me. We picked up roguelikes, no need to make new games. Listen, if you've not played the 2023 hit game Rack and Slay, don't talk to me. The Billiards roguelike, you gotta play it. It's on PC and Switch, and it's a banger, and it's like £5. Thank you for the stream streak, Roxy. Why am I watching? Great question. This game, I'd say, is retro. Yeah, definitely. Some people realize they're old with the 6-7 meme, but I knew I was old when people my age started finding E funny. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, I mean, there's always dumb memes. Like, 6-7 is dumb, but so was so many memes when we were younger as well. Even like 20 years ago, like... What? Why? You know, Crazy Frog. Need I say more? Which, to be fair, I do find the existence of Crazy Frog quite funny. Admittedly. Since watching Hypnoshark, learning there's a game called Crazy Frog Racer. That is, it's an experience. Yeah, like, you know, dumb humor like that has been a thing for decades. People act like it's new. It's not new. I remember being in secondary school in like year 7, and there was someone who was rumored to have put the answer 21 to every question on a maths test and got 2 marks. And you know damn well that there is a kid doing that now with 6-7. You know damn well. I think the thing with 6-7 and why it's probably extra frustrating for like teachers and stuff is the fact that they are adjacent numbers to each other, so you can't even count anymore without. By the time you get past 5, you've said the funny numbers. 69 does not have this problem. 21 did not have this problem. The other thing is what's 2/3? What's 2/3? It's 67%. You know, like there are too many numbers. There are too many numbers that are 67, and it makes it so much worse. Because when 21 was a thing, you could avoid the answer being 21, but you can't really avoid that. So yeah. I've kind of accepted this is going to be bad, by the way. Yeah, that is awful. Why was that so bad? Everything is approaching me. Okay. Whatever. That was terrible. Should be finished this mission by now. That's what I mean. As soon as a mission has been going on for more than like 5 seconds, you're in a disadvantage. I put the mine there, by the way, to manipulate the purple going left. My boys tried to make the teacher say 6-7 and do the motion. See, some teachers probably play into it, but yeah. Six or 7 sounds so nice. Why they ruin it? Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like if you're estimating a number, you can't have it be. It's around 6 now. It's around 6 or around 7. It's not 6 or 7. It's one of the two. You gotta pick a side. You gotta be more decisive. It's one or the other. Yeah, exactly. Our PM played into it, but like that's, you know, that's always gonna be a thing that happens with famous people. I mean, I can't say the target demographic of 6-7 are gonna be able to vote for the next 10 years, but you know. This I advocate for because it will kill the joke immediately. Yeah, that's the thing. When adults start embracing the joke, it becomes not funny. And then a kid does not want to get involved with the said joke anymore. It's the only way. Also, that was incredibly silly. And that was my own bullet. That was my own bullet. Break up all contact with them. Greater than 5, but less than 8. Okay, so that is... Okay, here's the thing here. So, I put a mine there to stop the tanks going left. The teal went left. And the reason for that is because they don't see my mines. They straight up ignore them. Greys, teals, and pinks all ignore mines. Completely. Enemy mines, though, they do see. Every tank sees normal enemy mines. And the reason for that is because the game does not want you to get free kills from them walking into enemy mines. By the way, at this point in the game, we are seeing randomized missions from 21 to 30, except 30. 25 is always the same layout, and 30 is always the exact same. Back in my day, 6 was afraid of 7. Nowadays, 6-7. The joke itself isn't really funny to me, at least. Yeah, exactly. It's not even really a joke, but it's just the same as any other dumb meme that was around when I was younger. It's not really a joke. It's just really... It's absurd humor. It's just a thing you say, and it's like, oh, that's funny. Because it's the funny number. You know? Come on, please. Ah, oh, there we go. Enemies to lovers. Amazing. Wait, what mission is it now? 29. Okay, that's cool. So they will avoid that because that's an enemy mine. That's not my mine. The teal one's already done. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a strat that I picked up from Mines Only. Because you don't really need to know that teals don't detect player mines in regular play very much. It just helps to have a better understanding of the game. Why am I so bad in this Plats run? If this was the gold, this would be so bad. If this was the gold, this would be awful. It's just the fact that this is the platinum instead, and I need to take these deaths anyway. It's not too bad. That's the only reason. Yeah, it's more of a reference, exactly. A shared reference, we all know. Yeah. Okay, so this is why you technically want to lose lives before mission 31. Because if you get unlucky on mission 31, which is pretty much this mission, like this layout, you're far away from a wall, but I mean, you're only losing a second or two. By the way, we are actually saving a ton of time. I need to check if that's a plat PB. Because that is very, very good compared to PB. And it makes me think it could be a PB. That's like a 1239 plat. I'd be very shocked if it was a PB. But I will just check it. It was 20 seconds away. That's not bad. That is not a million miles off. Normally I am about a minute away. That's really good. Genuinely really, really good. Alright. Time for 37 minutes of Find Me. 200 levels of Find Me. Hope you like the piano. Great meme reset. Bob mentioned. You have 2 Wii Zappers? I actually never had a Wii Zapper. I had a bunch of the plastic, terrible, like, add-ons that I pretty much never used. When did anyone use them? Good level 8, good level 8. Hold. Hold. Wait, is it you? It is you. Alright, I couldn't do much about that. It would be very helpful if you had friend. Yeah, I say that about a lot of things in life. No, I'm joking. Yeah, there is actually a runner who plays with a friend in the room. Spence and the boys. Shout out to Spence. Is it you? They were not there at the beginning. They weren't there. Nope. Wait. Hang on. 2 lookalikes. Okay, cool. I'm really hoping this isn't terrible enough to the point where I need to pull up like Microsoft PowerPoint and screenshot my gameplay to find the answer. As long as it's not that bad, I'll take it. But I will need a solid Find Me to have a potential PB on my hands. But if I stay this far ahead, I know I can PB. That's the scary thing here. Tanks has been a real saviour. I need a drink in a second. Get it ready. Yeah, on Mario Kart Wii, I had a 100% Wii wheel usage rate. At least on the Wii. When I played on Wii U, I didn't. I just didn't want to break the 100% stat. It's probably why I sucked at Mario Kart Wii. Although, to be honest, I think it's just because I sucked at the game anyway. Well, I just spilled some milk. Good thing there's a... I've got, like, tissue under it at the moment, so it doesn't spill anyway. Good thing, because that is now what's happening. Is it you? It is you. Okay, that was terrible, but it's whatever. That would definitely be a dead bronze run. Okay, that was a really, really good mash, no? That was really good. Yo, Seagull, how's it going? Find Me and Charge are actually the best part of this game. Tank stands can fight the wall. Genuinely, I don't know how you love Find Me this much, but it seems to be a popular opinion. And I don't get it. I don't get it. this run on sub 18 pace? Sadly not. Sadly, that is not happening. Cindy's video on the We Play runs of 2023 is goated. Yeah, it's one of the We Play videos I always recommend to people. It's really, really good. Really well made. One of the best ones. So well researched. And just so much... It's not even this well researched because Cindy just already knows about the game so much, but there's so much info in there that's really helpful, even if you're not a runner of the game. Find Me has such a good aesthetic, good jingles, it's easy to do but scales in difficulty. Yeah, I think it's just a long game, that's the problem. It's just pretty long. Then again, Tanks is super long, and people love Tanks. I would say, it says a lot that people love Tanks, and yet I feel like a lot of people, probably most people, didn't get past like Silver. Maybe even Bronze. I know I didn't as a kid. If I never picked this game up speedrunning wise, then I would never have... Who is it? Oh, it's you. Completely blind today. Yeah, I would never have got past like Bronze or Silver. Ellie squishing the tank boo. I don't know if I said hi, Ellie, by the way. Hi, Ellie. How's it going? I can't find the answer. It's you. This is not great. Yeah, Tanks is more complex. If you get your head around like the angles and stuff that you need to do, it's really, really fun. I think it really boils down to if you're playing standing up or sitting down. If you're playing Tanks standing up, you're going to have no control. If you're playing it sitting down, then... Because the movements are so precise that you need. The chat is in two camps now. It's in the squish the tank boo camp or protect the tank boo camp. I don't know who started this. But we're here. No. Okay, the great thing about having a sub-split for Find Me and not a split for each medal is the fact that I can't get toxic and compare myself to like how long I should be taking at the moment. Although, actually saying that, there's sub-splits, aren't there? Wait, 3? I genuinely just forgot that one's 3. Yeah, no, there's the advanced timer, never mind. Ignore everything I just said. I can continue being toxic to myself. Where is it? It's you. No, it's you. Huh? Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, table tennis is also long. Yeah, exactly. I guess correlation doesn't equal causation then. When I go home, I'm gonna find my Wii Play to play it, because I genuinely didn't realise the medal system existed till I watched your streams. Yeah, this is another thing. Because Wii Play is dumb, they fixed it in Wii Play Motion, but because it's dumb, if you only played the games once each, and like, once you finished Tanks, if you never played the game again, you would never have got medals. At all. Because the game, you only can unlock medals when it says go for medals after you exit Tanks for the first time. That's the entire reason why score skip works. Which is the thing where I build up a bunch of high scores on my profile to save, well, normally 28 seconds, but today it's going to save me 4 times that, give or take. Instead of having 9 time saves of 3.1 seconds, it's going to have 34. Because we're not going to get the time save in Platinum for table tennis or Tanks. So 34 times 3.1. Nice. Yeah, it's going to save me 1:45. Score skip saves 1:45 in this speedrun. from reduced high score animations. You. Do you have to finish tanks completely, like get to level 20? So yeah, the reason why we don't save time for score skip for the platinum medal is because in the first time in tanks, you have to... Oh, nice white cap. Hang on, I'm gonna lock in here. Yeah, you have to beat 20 missions first and then play again to play the full 80 missions. You? I think it's one of these two, yeah. Can you do Wii Sports and Club for full series medal marathon? No. Absolutely not. I might do a Wii series all bronze at some point. I had it as a sub goal. But that was less of a sub goal and more of a stretch goal. It was never gonna be hit. I want to work out a good way of doing sub goals because it's tricky. Don't think I ever did 20 missions, to be honest. I don't think most people did. Most people that speedrun this game didn't. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So this is level 40. But it's faster for me to drain time here and then pick the right answer right at the end. And then we'll gain 10 seconds and just drain that last bit on the next level. And it saves a surprising amount of time. We're going to do this on level 80 as well. Technically, you can do it on level 57 in gold medals. But that is incredibly risky, and I do not want to pull any punches in this run. I have killed so many gold medals runs to that strat, and I am not planning on doing it today. Wait, what am I doing? Like, playing the game. That's not what you're supposed to do. I'm going into autopilot. That's the problem here. Why am I looking for the answer? It's a good thing I didn't need to find the answer there, because I could not find it. Alright. The thing is, I'm in commentary mode because I thought I wouldn't PB today, but assuming I don't absolutely lose it in gold or plat, this is still possible. This is comparing against We Play Medal Marathon PB. Like, it is possible here. I'm so curious when I go home now to see, then you can judge me. Nah, I mean, no, it is normal for people to not have got very far in tanks. There are literally top runners of this game that have never beaten silver. Or like, or not gold anyway. There's a few all games runners that haven't. Because you don't need tanks, they just die 3 times. And even in bronze medals, like, you can absolutely have a top runner of bronze medals that never had the silver medal because you don't need it. I think it goes hand in hand the people that are top level in this game, because if you're top level enough at this stage of how optimized it is, if you're top level enough to be right at the very top of the leaderboard in bronze medals, you probably are good enough to do plats. Oh, I'm okay to do the challenge bracket. It's just whether I mean, we've not finalized it yet, Arkski. That's the thing. Like, we kind of need to wait until we've finalized all the seeds. We can't start it yet. I had a feeling it was that. Check the rules document though. That has a rough start and end date. But I would just say it as tentative, yeah. Oops. No, it's not you. Who is it? What? Why was that hard? There were 8 meets. Literally only ever played fishing because my dad loved it. Fishing is a tricky one for beginners. Because it's so demanding. Like, the fish just run away if you don't know what you're doing. Or you just get, like, small fry come up to you and, like, ruin it. That happens a lot. That was a really solid 20. That was a 253. I've now got an instinct when I get to level 21 of mashing A. Trying to find someone that isn't the answer and mashing A. That's now my instinct. I've done that much bronze medals. I've never had that instinct with any other category in this game, not even plats. Fishing felt like one of the only few ones I could actually get down pretty well, but also that might be because of watching a stream so much. Yeah, knowing what to do and how to avoid small fry and stuff like that, that does help. Knowing that you can get the rod out of the water and then put it back in again to manipulate the fish to go away or stick with you is a big thing, obviously. Fishing, charge the bubble game and find me. Yeah, pose me is the bubble game. Oops. Huh? What? Who is it? What? Oh, me you're using? I thought it was fastest. Idiot. Yeah, so in this medal, in theory, it is fastest if I drain time on level 57. And then I need to play level 58, 59, and 60 in the dark with next to no time remaining. Optimally, I would have 11 seconds remaining on the clock. Or thereabouts. And the reason why it's so much faster to drain time on level 57 is because you can pick 3 odd me's out. And when you pick odd me's out as an answer, each one of them gives you a 5-second penalty. So rather than have the constant cooldown that you normally get... Oh, hello, that's just giving me the answer, I think. It's not. Never mind. Yeah, rather than losing 5 seconds and then you have a small cooldown of about a second before you can then pick another answer, you can just do 3 in one go. Okay, blue cap. No, I did not say 6-7, chat. I said 57. Okay, whatever. You might need to unmod Queenie. Alright, says the person who was just squishing Tango. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that. Oh, okay, that's just the answer. I'm just tasked now. Fight a seagull. Oh no, they're infighting. Someone stop them, someone break it up. Ooh, squishing Tank Boo wins today. Point proven. Wow, okay, the game's just being really nice to me now. I'm worried now. It's being too nice. Okay. Max raid is 50,000. That's why the hitbox strat wasn't working. So for those who don't know, the hitbox of a correct me is much larger than that of an incorrect me. So I can just kind of scan the me's and then wait till I get the big hitbox. If they're next to each other, then it can help, but here it kind of just diminishes how helpful it is. Because the hitboxes kind of merge together. Also, something on We Play 1.0, so obviously I'm playing on the US 1.0 version of the game, because I save about 4 seconds in load times. Unfortunately, it makes Find Me harder. Because for some reason, this is the only version of the game. No, the 1.0 versions of the game compared to the 1.1 versions, I'm fairly sure that's correct. The 1.0 versions have more Miis on some seemingly random Find Me levels. If you go on 1.1, so for example, PAL 1.1, you will see there are less Miis on some specific level numbers. It is really silly, but it is a thing. So the time save I get here, which is quite a lot in shooting range, it's 4 seconds of load times, but it's also a ton in shooting range. Like 20, 30 seconds I'm saving now in shooting range because of NTSC 1.0. It does balance out because this is harder. Oh, come on. That's not what I did. Yeah, 1.0 also has the 1 second, not of lag, but where the light just doesn't appear. Because the cooldown runs out immediately. Like, you can click an answer immediately if you want. It's just the light doesn't appear. Like, technically the level does start on time. It's just you can't see what's going on. So if you were to play an optimal golds run, you would select an incorrect answer, but there is that small chance that you pick the right answer by accident. Which is why I always wait like a second on that level. So in a way, the time save kind of balances out. And this is the reason why we can't ever really have, like... It's the same as Wii Sports. You can't ever really have, like, split leaderboards or, like, time adjustments. You can have split leaderboards, but you can't have time adjustments for these things. Because there's so many tiny details that go into it. That affect things. Okay, who is it? Okay, I found it. Queenie wins the raid. That's big. Crazy discovery during BTR number 66. Yeah, it's funny how much we got from that, isn't it? Huh. Pink hat? Pink hat. That was slow as hell. Okay, we are hemorrhaging time here. Depending on how well this goes. Okay, that's not as bad. Guess I'll keep bringing my hydraulic press to the streams. Yeah, see, like, I almost clicked the right answer there, which would have been bad. There are so many Miis on this level, so, like, it could just not happen. And you'd minimize your chances if you picked a Mii that was in the corner. But there's still, like, just under a 1% chance that that's the right Mii. Unless this is one of the levels where, for some reason, some of the Miis can't be the right answer. I don't know. We don't really know much about that, but we have a feeling that's a thing on some levels. Like, on level 1, there's only 3 permutations that are correct. It's either this one and this one, this one and this one, or this one and this one. And there are, like, 3 permutations that will never come up. Someone's gonna crack this game someday. They gotta do it. Oh, Ski, I hate to break it to you. I got post-it notes on my monitor right now to indicate when to do a frame perfect death. I have accepted this multiple times over. I have embraced it at this point. They are staying there until I get 17 bronze medals. Is it you? It is! Oh, that's a good find. We're just over halfway through Find Me, by the way. Coulombs and law going to be used to explain DS in OG Wii Sports. I have no idea what that is. find the meaning of life. That's the Kaizo we play. It just puts you in a library. This sounds like a question you'd get in the Impossible quiz. Which is on my mind at the moment because of the video Maximum made, by the way. Shoutouts to literally multiple people who run that game who are also We Play runners. Neddy, big runner of Impossible Quiz. Mini Danger, big runner of We Play, by the way. Mini Danger, I mean, yeah, if you've not seen the video, spoilers, I'll talk about that a little bit. Mini Danger, big runner of We Play, and world record holder in Impossible Quiz. Impossible Quiz stream when? I mean, maybe it would be funny, but also, like, I know what's going on now. I know, because I watched the video. It works as content once and once only, really. And then at that point, the problem is as a speedrun, because like I primarily do speedrun stuff, right? And as a speedrun, it's mainly just it's like speedrunning Osu. That's what it is. It is like speedrunning Osu. Someone left a comment in the comments of that video. I mean, where else would they leave it? You know, in the garbage. Don't know why I mentioned they left a comment in the comments. But anyway, they left a comment and they said it's like speedrunning Osu at high level at this point. Because if you watch a run, it literally is just like that. And I know I would be absolutely awful because I am terrible at stuff like that. My weakest point of We Play speedruns by far is Find Me. And that is literally what that entire game is. Nice. I thought I saw a hitbox strap there. How do you speedrun a music game? Click fast. Yeah, I mean people are mainly making comparisons as like a game rather than like it's not like speedrunning Osu. It's like an Osu. It's like Osu gameplay, pretty much. Yeah, I mean speedrunning rhythm games is just don't lose, and that's pretty much it. Which really I don't see the appeal of at all. I see the appeal of stuff like Rhythm Heaven speedruns and stuff purely because it's Rhythm Heaven and people love Rhythm Heaven. And that is all. I don't think it would be a fun speedrun. Not to grind, definitely. Oh, come on. Bad. The Osu speedrun because my goat GN did it once and it went half viral. I didn't even know it had a speedrun. I'm gonna be honest. No, stop. Oh my goodness. Stop. That is so bad. I've lost like 10 seconds on 2 levels just from clicking the wrong Mii's. 1 hour YouTube video of it that goes viral like Tamago, then that's it. Yeah, Tamago did one, didn't he? Okay, square glasses. I had a feeling it was Garfield. Oh no. Let's go gambling! Oh, we got it. Nice. Cool, that'll do. Square glasses. I saw Maximum's Impossible Quiz video and it got me to watch Tamago's videos on the Impossible Quizzes. That is not you. Nice. For the first 2, the videos switch back and forth between Let's Play footage and video essay that explains all the questions and characters. That does sound like Tamago from what I've watched of his... I've watched like 2 of Tamago's videos. I mainly know of Tamago from Queenie. think I watched one recently. I don't know, it might even have been Queenie that shared it somewhere. About some delivery. Like Amazon delivery or something, I think. Ended up watching that video. Because I was going to put it in my watch later, and then I started watching it, and I thought, oh, I'll just finish watching it now. It was actually really late. It was another day where I stayed up till like 1 AM. I was like, I can't finish this halfway through now. I can't put this video down. I was actually interested to find out the result. That's... yeah. Which is pretty rare for a YouTube video to want me to actually... or to make me want to actually stick with it for the whole thing rather than pick it up and watch the rest later. Cool. I had this really funny comment, but I threw it in the rubbish accidentally. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Hate that. Left a comment in the Twitter replies, Midi, you have to clarify these things. I know. It's my bad. Is it you? Thank you. I didn't know who else. The reason I didn't know is because it wasn't anyone else. My watch later playlist is so long. My watch later was like 500 videos a few weeks ago, and I just thought, nah, I am binning all of these. There is no way I watch 99% of these. So I binned them. And I now have like 9 videos. Never looked back. Never looked back. Yeah, genuinely. I think the problem is I used watch later for a lot of things, like if I ever needed to get something for like stream or something. Like there was one in there at some point for like game show sound effects that I needed to get for one of my game shows. Things like that would just stay in my watch later, and I would often forget to get rid of them. Yours has 1,995, and you're selling me 500 is wild? Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. You need to get rid. You need to get rid. You're not watching them. As soon as it gets to like 100, you are not catching up. Please just bin them. Nice. I thought it was less. Well, it wasn't. It was 4 times as many. There is an option to, I think, to just remove them in bulk, all the ones you've watched. But the problem with that is it's relying on YouTube's watched feature working. Sometimes, you know, it will delete them. I don't know if it deletes them if you've watched part of the video, or you might have watched a video and it doesn't show it as watched. You know, you're trusting YouTube's features to work. Is that you? Ah, that's the wrong one. It's you. Okay. Yeah, you have to remove them yourself. That might be why there's that many. Oh, hello. See, that is why I don't press a button immediately when I'm trying to lose in golds. That is why, because I was on the right answer there. I was just on it. Okay, that was almost bad, and it suddenly became good. You're never watching 2K. I do think you're probably right. You've probably just not deleted them from there. But you're never going to remember which ones you've watched and which ones you've not. Unless it really made an impression on you. So yeah, I would just bin them. See, once you just have a moment where you just bin them all, you can't go back then. You can't, like, think, oh yeah, but I wanted to watch that one video that was 642 videos into the playlist. Alright, circle glasses and the cheesy grin. Remove watched button. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. It's a lot easier to thin out a playlist of what a watch later playlist on desktop. Yeah, 1481 now. Yeah, that checks out. That's you? Question mark. Yes. I did just see that go from the bottom of the screen because they wrap around. Circle glasses. Oh, there were a couple of circle glasses there, but found the right one. Thank you, Neddy. I appreciate you stopping by, as always. Wait, that is you. Did you see a YouTube recap? Mine called me terminally online again. Again is so funny. I got bullied by my YouTube recap again. I have not seen my YouTube recap, though. It's a good question. I have not seen it. I wonder if I have to, like, update my YouTube app or something to see it. Then again, I turn off a bunch of the tracking stuff, so maybe I just haven't had one because of that. And if that is the case, then I do not care to obtain one. You will not be getting any cookies from me. Hate to break it to you. I do not want cookies. Nor do I want the optimization cookies. Unless they got chocolate chips. I'm not having them. Me you're using, was it? Yeah. All of my recaps for all apps called me terminally online. Yeah, I gotta say the Discord one is a bit of a call out. I honestly thought top 3% was pretty bad. And then I started seeing other people's recaps. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on, no. Gotta drain time here. Okay, I found our answer. Oh, okay, whatever. Accidentally did it, that's fine. Yeah, 0.6% is pretty high. I was quite surprised about how high up my VC one was, but I imagine that's probably because a lot of people are on Discord and never do a VC in their life. Here we go. Laser hockey time. Time for me to catch up on chat. Why have we got a pinned message? Oh, Mario Cap. Well, guess I can't forget now. Should have taken it off 10 minutes ago. But you get another hour. Gonna take it off. Oh, it's 3. Oh, that's my bad. Whoops. Just lost 3 seconds for no reason. I mean, I was gonna lose 3 seconds anyway if I won a goal there. My bad. YouTube recap said I was interested in exploring AI. It's because I watch a lot of Doug. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, how do I get my YouTube recap? YouTube recap. Right on the homepage or under the U tab? Oh, here we go. I got it. Wait, shut up, YouTube. It's too loud and I can't... You've got no volume button. You've got no volume slider on there. So I'm turning it down. Bro, my one says AI at the bottom. There is no shot. There is actually no shot. Shut up. There is no way my one... There is absolutely no conceivable way my one has AI. Absolutely no way. I'm calling BS on that one. Okay, my top channels are SM MIDI, GDQ, Lateral with Tom Scott, Deoxys Prime, which I guess is just video game music, and Scott the Woz. I was in the top 0.1% of SM MIDI viewers. Speedrunning, retro game reviews, game history. Taskmaster clips, comedy sketches, and funny game moments. Yeah, to be fair, Taskmaster is a lot on my YouTube. How many channels did I watch? Hasn't come up yet. I don't think. Oh, hello. Go back in. I'm choking because I'm focused on YouTube. Bro, it's just throwing a bunch of adjectives at me. That's all it's coming up with. The Challenger. Like competition things. Okay, to be fair, there is a football channel I watch. Because it does like history videos and stuff. History of like old football from like 100 years ago. Old leagues and stuff in other countries. Which I find interesting. It's the only way I'll ever be interested in anything relating to football. No! Come on! Oh my god, let me in! There is no way. Please, thank you. Wow, that was too much. That was way too much. My top games will Wii Play, Super Mario 3D Land, Switch 2 Welcome Tour, NSMBW, and Secret Rings. Wait, hang on. Where's the number of channels? It didn't come up. Where's the number of channels? 528. That's what it is. 528. I missed it. 528. That's my number. Why is mine so high? Do I really watch so much YouTube? I mean, in fairness, I pretty much always watch YouTube when I'm eating. Or I'm doing something. Watching YouTube or watching Twitch, most likely. Or watching Taskmaster, if that's on. But the thing is it's a difficult metric. Because if you're... if you're watching a lot of YouTube, you could be watching the same channels a lot. Like, most of those channels are gonna have a few seconds. Like, there might just be like a YouTube short or something that I watched like once. Or some of them might be like Taskmaster, which got like tons of views off me. 50k is the max raid. And also, it's only going to let you if you have that many. If you don't have enough, then it will not do it. 3,244? That is a lot. That's huge. Hey, Drywall. How's it going? Alright, why is the gold medal going better than the silver? Real question. And arguably the bronze as well, because I got a 3-1. Yeah, that's just better. Okay. want to see my Steam replay. There's so many recaps on so many things now. The thing is, it's not even really like a special thing now. I mean, I would share my Deezer recap, but that's just buggy as hell. Which is funny for Deezer, because Deezer is just buggy as hell. Deezer's so funny. Listen, if your music streaming software does not have random visual bugs that make no difference to my experience with it, I think that just adds to it. Not gonna lie. Mine was 6,328 channels. Wait, what? How? How? That's... I just missed your message. I think it's just because my brain filtered out the fact that that could possibly be talking about the number of channels. Despite it saying, verbatim, 6,328 channels, and that's all. Alright, here we go, 14. We have had a terrible, I believe, highest achievements run once before, where this took me like 20 minutes. So I take nothing for granted with laser hockey at this point, especially with how it started today. I have not done a plat in a long time. I'm hoping I've still got it. 19 times the average? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You must have just watched like loads of channels with just like one video. I imagine YouTube Shorts viewers will have a hugely inflated number. Because I can't imagine people getting... Like, people are gonna get a lot of YouTube Shorts of, like, random people. In a similar way to, like, if that was a thing on TikTok. Oh! Don't miss the ball. Maybe don't do that. Oh, no. Okay, nice. Wall MIDI? What's wall MIDI? Ooh, nice. Thank you for the 15 watch streak drywall. By the way, sorry if I miss any watch streaks. They do not show up in my alerts at all, so I just have to make sure I read chat. Yeah, I personally think at 6,000 channels you might be cooked. Although, maybe you're so far gone at that point that you, like, overflow back to being not cooked. I don't know. Doubtful, but, you know, maybe it's chill. 49 seconds remaining is genuinely really good. I watch shorts on PC. That is probably unusual. But I mean, if most of your activity is on PC, then it's probably not too weird. Shorts on PC is better than shorts on phone because it's easier to put down. That is another thing. If you watch shorts or TikTok, you are so cooked and chopped. Yeah. Good thing I don't have TikTok. YouTube replaces TV for me completely. See, that's the thing. It doesn't for me, and that's probably the difference. Then again, I don't go out of my way to watch a ton of TV, if I'm honest. Alright, we've got drilling going on, so I might just mute during pose me and just unmute between levels. If you hear a bunch of silence from me, that is probably why. Here we go. Twitch is TV. It's in the URL. Honestly, that's just really funny. Twitch.tuvalu. Alright. I am going to be an absolute daredevil and do double pose meaty on bronze. Probably silver as well. I really don't want to suffer the pain of losing to this strat on gold or plat, though. Basically, by losing a life there, it restarts the pattern of 24 bubbles at the beginning, so you get more points. And also, you have to lose these lives at the end anyway. There we go, 150. TV license people won't get me. I think it'll change once I'm out of uni. Okay, that does make a difference. Yeah, that probably is occupying a lot of your time. Yo, Apina, how's it going? And welcome back to Smash Bros. Getting some really high spawns here. Whoa, the gamers are winning on slots right now. I guess I'm unmuted for this one. There's drilling going on, so I keep muting between levels. Which is pretty difficult to do in Pose Me. Alright, so I'm taking a bit of a risk here. What I did was double Pose Meaty. So I've lost lives because it will save me time. Even if I didn't play very well in level 2, it will save me time. Like 2 seconds. But the problem with that is I must not drop a life now. Otherwise I will lose multiple minutes, which is obviously terrible and would make me miserable in a speedrun like this. So, yeah. Also, let me know if you can hear if the drilling is really bad, I will just mute. Pose me. I'm kind of trying to talk over it. If you can hear it, but not a lot, then that's not too bad. Can't hear it at all? Wow, that's surprising. Maybe the mic is just really good at not picking it up. I am talking during it, in fairness. So all the levels in Pose Me have different patterns and things. If you get familiar with the patterns, this game is a lot easier. I am not amazing at this game. This is one of my flawed games, I would say. Some other people are very good at this. I am not one of those people, but I get by. All in their mind. Yeah, if you can hear it faintly, that's not too bad. Oh, high spawn again. 400. Alright, that was actually pretty good. We go again for golden plats. Only watch speedruns. There's frequent times where I feel extreme despair. Yeah, I just make sure there's always sort of something. Like, I follow, you know, there's always like Bob Ross or something, or I'll normally have something to be doing. It's because I keep myself very busy, so if there's no one to watch, then I'll just like I'll find something to do. We're not having great level 1s today. Normally I want to get to the loop of the music around 50 points or more. And we're doing it just under that. Number 6 MIDI fan, let's go. I'm only going to do one pose MIDI here. Because I don't want to be miserable and game over. That would be really unfortunate, I think. Personally. Yeah, so this is the point where I would do the pose MIDI life loss. By the way, pose MIDI was discovered because I was messing around after a bronze medal attempt before I grinded this. Before I grinded bronze medals this year. This was like a couple of years ago we found pose MIDI. We realised that I played badly, and yet I only lost like... I think I saved a second or something? And it was like, why did that happen? So we looked into it more, and we realised that for some reason, you save time. And to be honest, I can't really get into my head that, like, why exactly it saves time, but we just know it saves time. So we just do it. And yeah, you can attribute the name to Theon. Theon was first one to suggest pose MIDI. I would never name a strat. I would never be that obvious about naming a strat about myself. Because considering it's not something that would have been found for free, but you know, I found it by chance. I didn't like go to an effort to find the strat. If I went to an effort to find the strat, sure, I might name it after myself, but I was just goofing around. Name it after yourself like the scientists do. What is pose MIDI? So it's what I was just describing. Basically, when you lose a life, the pattern resets. And the most optimal time to do that is level 2, because you only lose 10 points of perfect bonus. And at the same time, you lose a life that you would have had to lose earlier, later even. So even compared to, like, when I normally get to, say, in gold medal, I would get to, like, 790 and then start losing lives. It's even faster than that, which is really unusual. Why is this so jolty? Stop it. I am kind of trying to lock in now, knowing that if I don't play too badly here, I can PB this. There is time-saving laser key. Come on. Okay. So for those who don't know, Pose Me has a similar system to sorry, I have to lock in. I've picked the terrible level to explain stuff on. That was awful. So there's an invisible timer that lasts 30 seconds. And the moment it runs out, bubbles stop spawning. It pauses if a rainbow bubble is active. But basically, you can't save time in Pose Me, except for spawning in more bubbles. So you can spawn in more bubbles and finish a level earlier or whatever. So ideally, I'll finish in the next level. But we shall see. I do have to remember I've not done double Pose Media, I've just done a single. But I'll obviously lose that life in the next level because I don't want to lose my perfect bonus. That was actually a really good level there. That has honestly made it pretty much a guarantee that I get this. Yep. Yeah, I thought I'd pop both of those because they go really fast as soon as you've hit those. Okay, we're saving more time. I don't know if maybe Pose Meaty wasn't a thing for my medal marathon. How old is my medal marathon? Is it like 2023? My PB on SRC? Might be. Because I don't think I beat it in 2024. And I might not even beat it in 2023. Wait, no, 2023 is when we did the community sweep, isn't it? So, no, 2023, I did beat it. But that's the last time. It might be like 2+ years old, so maybe it is before Pose Meaty. Really good, level 1. Is the year change part in New Year's represented as 0026? What? No. I don't think so. I can't say I'm a calendar expert. What am I doing? I'm not doing... Okay, at this point, I might as well just not do Pose Meaty. I'll just take the 10 points. Because at this point, I might as well just get the faster bubble spawns rather than drop a bubble. 151 to end this with is great, though. If I was doing a bronze medals fast exits run, that would be enough to quit with the bonus. So that's pretty nice. We are not doing that, though. We need the platinum medal, which is 1,200 billion points. That's what it feels like, anyway. Wow. Oh. See, I feel like maybe if I got better at Pose Me, now I've got my new monitor, I could lock in and try to get the early exit in Platinum. I've never hit it before. It would save me like 20 in a Plats run. It would be, by far, the freest medal PB I would ever have as an IL. And it would genuinely, if I could make it consistent, I would be able to come back to Plats and improve my time. Along with all the other new discoveries. I wouldn't be able to improve it just with the 20 seconds in Pose Me. My run's too cracked for that. Yo, Catherine, how's it going? The Wii is 20 next year. It is indeed. Oh my god, Catherine, does that mean you're going to be able to start playing more Wii games on your stream? Actually, saying that, you have played a bunch of Wii games on your stream, haven't you? It's just that I missed them. I wasn't an OG, I missed them all. I missed all the games. Oh no, I know you keep mentioning Mario Galaxy, so maybe I'll be there for that. Anyway, hi Catherine, how's it going? You played one? Yeah, you should play more than one. You can make that two, I promise. Yeah, Super Paper Mario, I remember that now. I remember you playing that. I don't know if I was actually there, but yeah. Okay. '15th of December 2023. Of course it was the 15th of the month. Why did I not know that? Everything that happens in this game is on the 15th of the month. Everything that happens in this game. And you want to know the funny thing? The 15th of December is a Monday. So I might be able to do a stream. That is embarrassing. I played out the full 20-second countdown. That is a shambles. It might help me in terms of point count to get this early exit, but that disgusts me. That's pretty bad. Alright. Sub 18 on the 15th. Exactly. So debating taking a nap right now is a message that I believe I just read. So assuming I'm not hallucinating a message, have a good nap if you do take a nap, Queenie. By the way, it's the chat's on the screen, isn't it? I don't remember if it's not, because I keep changing it whenever I do a MIDI bot stream. Oh, it is there. Cool. You're playing Wii Party in a bit? Alright, fair enough. Well, look after yourself, though. Oh. Wait, do you mean... Wait, are you what's the time? Are you streaming soon? It feels early. Oh, don't drop that, please. Just because I'm not doing post media does not mean I want to drop a huge point bonus. It is on the screen, cool. Will I do a New Year's stream? Maybe is the answer. The problem is, at my work now, we do not have bank holidays off. And because I've just joined, I don't have enough holidays to have the full Christmas to New Year period off work. And to be honest, I don't fancy using part of next year's holidays. But if I'm honest, New Year is kind of the time I might just chill. I might do like a Boxing Day stream, which is the 26th of December. And the 27th of December is a Saturday, I think. So that probably will be a stream. It probably is a good time to mention next Saturday I will not be live. I found out just before the stream we are seeing family. So I will not be streaming. However, I do have a marathon run, ! Marathons. I have a run of Bejeweled 3 quest mode on PopCap for Charity. That's on Satan Isn't Herself's channel. She's a PopCap speedrunner, mainly Peggle and Plants vs. Zombies. Both games will be there. Yeah, this is not going to get the early exit, sadly. This is the level we would normally be aiming to finish on. I've never hit it in my life, though, so I don't really care too much. What I might do is I might actually drop a life here. Or not. Or we're just going to drop one anyway, maybe. Yeah, sure. We're just going to do that. That's fine. Here. Yo, Crazy Yo, how's it going? Okay, that is actually fine. Because the bubbles in the next level are painfully slow normally. So it will kind of stop that from being a thing. I will... Oh, I have to pop that one. Okay, right, now I need them all. This. There we go. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. But I didn't aim to drop the life. I was trying to I was trying to win on the last level. So it wasn't really a misplay. It was just I lost the life. And that's why I didn't do double pose meaty. Okay, so that is a setback. That is a setback, I'm not going to lie. We are going to have to lock in now to PB. But it is possible. Got your first top 3 in a Luigi U category finally. Let's go. It's a game I might probably like. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I do need to be sure not to go over here. I need to make sure I'm between 170 and 249. Otherwise, I will get the wrong medal and invalidate my speedrun. And that would be very bad, because I could world record with this one. If I really lock in on the shooting range. Alright, I'll take that drift. Not like amazing, but it will do. Drifts are actually working for a change. Where is this in my bronze runs? Every drift worked for me. Okay. Well, we just got it, so I can just run to the side. 38! God damn. That was nice. I will really need to lock in for silver and gold, though. Because I do not want to fail them. I know there's a cut I can do for gold, but I'm really scared I'm going to mess it up. So I might just not. Split. Whoops. Could have done without that banner. Considering I had like a minute plus time loss in billiards here, I would be shocked if this world recorded, but it is possible. So I need 250 to 299 in this game. Decent drift, that will do. Any drift is a decent drift. That's the reason why. Oh, nice little mini super grind though to keep me back on track. Okay, I am gonna just cut a few out because I do not want to get gold. That would invalidate my speed run. And we're chilling. I'll take a 35. Mentioned the game before, but not in a long time. It's Pac-Man World 2. Oh, okay. I think I remember you mentioning it. Yeah, it's not even just the fact that I don't have bank holidays off now. It's also the fact that I don't have every other Monday off. I used to have every other Monday off work, because I used to do an hour extra every day. My new place does offer flexible working, but... I am still... By the way, I'm conscious I just dropped 10 points there, so I will need to keep that in mind. Yeah, they do offer flexible working and like working from home a week, whatever. So that will probably turn into that day will be the stream day. Or something like that. But there won't be any more long streams on weekdays. That's over. And I don't have bank holidays off anymore either. So I might still have like a long stream here and there, but it's not going to be a regular thing. 250, 260, 270, and we're done. 34, that'll do. I don't get bank holidays off anymore, no. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And I was aware of that going into it. I will be honest, I did apply for 2 jobs, and I will say I was waiting to hear back from the other one before I accepted my current one. I obviously won't go into too much detail on a public stream, but yeah, that I am willing to share, and that's about it. Got to be very careful here, because the game can be awkward with drifts sometimes, and I need 325 here. Okay. I'll do. No score skip, because I have not set up my file 334. That's my bad. I should definitely do that. That might genuinely cost me. A job in your area, not get bank holidays is crazy. Yeah, I would have to agree. Hope they paying you well. I won't get into that either. I've already spoken to you in DMs about it, though. You already know my my situation a little bit. Yeah, I would say, yeah, it is unusual in a job like that, but that's the role. Got my timings. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, that was something like that. I might need to pull up a video of my bronze PB so I can have my timings to hand. I forgot to add them into my splits. I need my timings for shooting range. You know what? It might be easier if I just pull up my bronze splits. Let me go in here. We play bronze. Basically, there's a specific timing that I need. Nice, we got the good one. That says 0.6 seconds. 2 remotes counts as 1 player because it's 1 player mode. You can use 2 remotes in 1 player. There's a lot of technical stuff going on in shooting range anymore. Too much for me to explain. But on the NTSC 1.0 version of the game, if I hit purple targets with the second controller, it will give me 3 points instead of making me lose 3 points and my combo. So it's a huge advantage to be on NTSC 1.0. That's why I play on that version. Ah, no, we have to quit. We have to get the banner. We have to get the banner here. Cannot miss them. That's the rule of this. To do this again. There we go. I have a physical copy of it, yeah. I have to run the game through Gecko to remove the region lock, though. Which is allowed, because all it does is remove the region lock. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so here's another thing. I'll explain in a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! I missed the 10. I should probably have hit some of those. Not preloader, no. I'm on a Wii U. I don't know if that's the best method. Gecko is fine, it just causes crashes sometimes. Ah. Okay. I think we're chilling. But I need to be careful. Okay. I don't think that cost me any time. Because I don't think that cost me any time, because for some reason that second can, yeah, that second can takes a specific amount of time to spawn in. That's why the first foreground can doesn't save any time. It saves me time to hit the last can that spawns in the foreground. The first one saves no time, the second one saves 6 frames, the third one saves 0.6 seconds. But yeah. There are a lot of time saving in shooting range, so there is a chance this PBs, but I really don't know. Okay, there's a silver. Basically, there are huge, like, there are target cycles and things in this now, where if I manipulate the cycles to end at 9.5 seconds, that will save me time. That's the long and short of the strat. I'll explain it after this run's over, because I need to lock in. But basically, if they all disappear at 9.5 seconds, that's optimal in the targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. And then this one I have to play because it's gold medal. Chat, I'm counting. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna stop counting when I get to 6. Shut up. Ah. It's fine. Oh, I missed one. Okay, we should be good still. I just need to do some weird can stuff again. Wait, no. Birds are fine. Birds do it. Birds do it here. That's okay. Right, 6 frames saved. There we go. Nice. 6.6 seconds saved as well. Okay, good. This is going to be so tight. Glad I didn't hit the wrong one there. Good. Alright. 600 is going to be whether I do it or not. I have not practiced plat in a long time, so I am just going off memory here. I need to change it back to my right hand for player 1, because I play with player 2 in my right hand by being right-handed. But I have to menu here. Okay. That tells me this might be possible, but I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Okay, here we go. It would be so incredible to do it in a run where I pretty much did it first try. One reset in billiards today. Because of all the time saves in other games. Come on! That was so clean. Come on. Alright. Keep this combo going. If I keep this combo going, I think it helps me. That's good. I'll do. That cost me like a second. That's fine. It's fine. I don't know the timings. I don't know the timings, but I think that could be it. That's definitely it. There's no shot. That is Medal Marathon World Record. Let's do it. Come on. Victory lap in We Play Motion. There it is. Set it up. Set it up. Here we go. That is Medal Marathon World Record. Victory lap time in motion. Here we go. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. I will review that as we are in an auto-scroller in We Play Motion. That is a main... Well, not main, but, you know, it is a world record for me first in a long time. Probably since near the start of the year in We Play. It's a 13-second world record. I was scarred last time I run that. I hated it. I hated this category. I was absolutely... Like, someone asked me just before... About a week before I did my last Medal Marathon session about a year ago, what's my worst ever speedrun? Like, and I struggled to answer it, and I was about 40 seconds behind going into, by the way, I will say GG's, and thanks to GG's everyone, I will give a roll call in a second. I struggled to answer. And then I was 40 seconds behind going into shooting range. And by the end of the run, I lost PB by 5 seconds. And from that point on, I have insisted that my worst speedrun ever was that run. I was so disappointed. It's literally a miscellaneous category. Like, it doesn't even really matter. But it was so sad. Because I could just kept on saving more and more and more time everywhere. Like, it was so good. Play again. Go. Save splits? No. I just had to delete my other set of splits I had open for references. Okay, so this is pretty much Platinum Medals plus some extra steps. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Seagull. Thank you, Jupy, Queenie, Crazy O, Apina, Prince Dizzy, Smash Bros, Catherine, yo, Wes. Thank you for the first time chat. GG. That's incredible. Thank you for that. Yo, Josie, how's it going? Hello, I've been looking for a bit. No worries. Thank you for the GG. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I do appreciate the GGs, everyone. And now we get to chill in a good game. And the best thing is, I am going to finish this run, I hope. Assuming I don't invalidate it from being silly somewhere. So, this will not be where the video ends. Normally I would say at this point, that's where it ends. It's not where it ends. This is going to be in there. So, that's cool. But this won't actually be much longer than a normal Platinum Medals run. And the reason for that is because We Play Motion is a good game. So when you play every game in here, except the first 4, Skip Skimmer is one of them, 8 of the 12 games in here have level selects. And because of that, you actually unlock all the medals as you're playing them anyway. That is a brilliant skim. That's a bad angle, but it's pretty good. I have to do like a two-handed motion for this. I'm actually going to move my mic back because I've been very close to hitting it a few times. This took me like, I think, was it like 5 hours for me to do plat for the first time? I did an entire stream of this once just trying to learn platinum and I still couldn't do it. It got so bad that I did platinum medals no skip skimmer for a little while. No, don't pick the dolphin. Special shapes are bad. We cannot have fun and whimsy in this game because sadly it is slow. Unfortunately. I cannot believe that though. I can't. Like, let me go through in a second and work out just how... You know what, let me do it now. I lost a minute in billiards. I failed gold medal. I had to retry billiards. Like, that's not completely out of the ordinary, but yeah, that's still not great. I literally had to retry gold medal. Don't go too far. I almost went too far. How did I almost get 37 with that? That wasn't even a good throw. Okay. Yeah, you can't go too far here, otherwise you skip medals, and that's bad, because it invalidates the run. Missed categories do matter. Definitely not because they're the only place I can get world records. Okay, that is fair, though. That is fair. Listen, I'm currently in the process of learning a new Super Mario Bros. Wii category that's so miscellaneous. There are like 3 runners, the 9X categories. Like, why run any percent when you can run a category with like 3 runners? All sports, no baseball matters a lot to me. That is quite good in Wii Sports though. All sports, no baseball. It's good. Good learning category. Okay, that's not a great throw. Basically, how this works, you get a rating. If I press the analysis button, it does like a really funny, like, visualization of your shot. Okay, I'm really hoping we get this first try. It isn't looking great, I'm not going to lie. This is looking like a 30 to 33, which is pretty average. We need a 180 in total. 37, that might save me, but it's still going to be a tall order. 34 we need, come on. That's a really good angle. Yeah, it gives you a rating out of 100 for your angle, how straight it is, and your power, how close to the yellow bar it is. I do have tied world record for a single stone, which I think is like 54 or something. Missed categories matter because 2 of them are the only only runs I like in a game over run. Oh yeah, I mean, I am a big fan of a miscellaneous category. I would be nothing without my miscellaneous categories, I'm not gonna lie. Big fan of bingo on the We Play category extensions board. Okay, so this is going to be really hard for me to get used to. I now do not have sub-splits for each level. I just have sub-splits for the medal. Ultra kill, any percent NG, and 100% NG. I see. So is that like wildly different to the normal game, I guess? Also, I should change the cropping, because the cropping is actually incorrect here. I can make it better for you all, so you can actually see the full game. Because I did come prepared for this stream, believe it or not. 10-13-0-0, that's the cropping I need. Sadly, I don't have much downtime here. And by the way, you might be wondering why I'm playing on 4x3, because normally I play this on 16:9. There's virtually no difference between them in this game. And because 4-3 saves time in tanks in Wii Play, there's no reason for me to go to the Wii menu and... the Wii U menu even, to like change everything. Like, that would just be time loss. I would do it if it was a full Wii Series Marathon run. Like, I would just be playing on 16:9 then anyway. But this is not that. This is just Wii Play Series. The only thing is, 4-3 might be better for teeter targets, because I am convinced, and this might be placebo, but I am convinced that the no, don't do that. Don't go backwards. The boundaries on the side of the levels that are one screen only, the ones that don't scroll, I'm convinced if you fall off the edges rather than the top or the bottom of the stage, the ball falls off quicker. I'm convinced. Like, that's not for certain, but basically, 4-3 doesn't save any time, it just limits your time loss, in a way. Every category on main board is NG+. Oh, okay, I see. I guess that's for, like, a convenience thing, if it's anything like the games that I run. Also, I don't know if it said hi, Scorch, but hi, Scorch, I hope you're doing well. I kind of got a bit sidetracked. Anyone who joined for the last, like, 10 minutes, yeah, you might not have got a hi. Because I was a bit busy. Come on, snipe it. Nice. Good. Yeah, so We Play Motion, a game that not a lot of people... People might not even have seen this before. Because this game sold worse than Wii Music. Which is a fact that I really hate that I know. But it is a fact. That is true. This sold worse than Wii Music. Probably because it was in 2011 and the Wii Motion Plus was already... No, this game had the Wii... So, like, Wii Play had a Wii Remote bundled in, right? And that's why everyone bought it. Wii Sports Resort had a Wii Motion Plus bundled in. Because that was the new thing that you, like, attached to the Wii Remote to do, like, enhanced motion, right? And then this game brought out the Wii Remote Plus, which is, like... In most games, the most accurate Wii Remote you're going to get. That was a really good level, by the way. So I actually do all my speedruns on Wii Remote Pluses, this one specifically. I actually used to use the red one, which is the one that actually came bundled in with this game. But that kind of is a bit broken at this point. Can we hit the hit the target, please? So I don't run on that at the moment. I kind of need to try and take it apart and see if I can just... tweak things around and see if it fixes anything. And pretend I know what I'm doing with that kind of thing. Which I absolutely don't. Yeah, so I run on Wii Remote Pluses. But the thing is, Wii Sports Resort had already been out for like a year. So people didn't really need Wii Remote Pluses. Like, it was just kind of an odd thing, really. Nice, that was decent. That can be a bit of a random shot in the dark there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Normally I want to get a hit and then like a tiny bounce to end it off. 3-hit combo is a lot easier there than if you hit the first one and then miss the rest. It's hard to recover that, so I'm happy with that. But a lot of my strats in teeter targets boil down to stuff like this. And just hoping it hits. I can back that one up if I need. There we go. That'll do. And then we can just go there. So did Wii Party U, but it was on the Wii U. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, Wii Party U also did it. Come to think of it, I think that's where the light blue Wii remote comes from, but I don't think I got that bundle. The light blue Wii remote I own, which is the one I'm using for speedruns right now, is one that I bought from CEX about a year ago. Because my Wii remotes that I already owned, the speakers kept going a bit dodgy. And I need the Wii remote speakers for Spooky Search in this game. Less a competitiveness thing, it's more that NG Plus is very encouraged. Okay, I see. But NG is still an option. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's unfortunate. There we go. You kind of want to just drop it there rather than letting it go in the air. Wii Remote membranes? No idea. I mean, a safe bet is always CEX, isn't it? If you want to just be sure you're going to get something decent. Failing that, I don't know, eBay maybe. The problem with the membranes is they're very unlikely to have been looked after by a lot of people. You know? Also, this is a very technical strat here. It's called hit and hope. Hope you enjoy. I can play the level normally, but I ain't got time to do that. And also, the attempts at doing it normally, it's almost more frustrating if I miss it and doing it by doing it normally. Because if I do it normally, the attempts are so much longer. Okay, my motions are kind of being a bit drifty. Because my batteries are a bit low after doing a run this long. Please go in. Yeah, nice. How does one come up with such intellectual strats? Oh, you're not even ready for the next level. Is it the next level? Oh, okay, it's not this level. There's another one. There's another one that's similar. Oh, I think I've spoiled it now. Are you serious? We pretty much drained it. Alright. No, this level has so many gaps. No, why is it jolting? Look at this! How much it's jolting around. Look at that. That is not normally. This is not normally. Oh, come on. Alright, we will give this a normal attempt, and then we're just going to go for this. Okay. I might need to change my batteries. I'm not going to lie. I can't play... Okay, they're on 3 bars. Why are they acting up? They're on 3 bars. Why is this happening? Hit and hope strats again. Here we go. There's one. That should do it. Yeah, nice. High angle, but it works. You got your Wii Remote Plus with Wii Party U? Oh, it's a black Wii Remote. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. And then if you're wondering why the medals are 10, 20, 28, 30, and we only need 2 levels for Platinum Medal, this is why. It's a vertical level all the way up. And it is awful. That's why. Nintendo doesn't make Kaizo. Nintendo Kaizo. Here it is. Here it is, folks. Please, I'm begging. Let me in. This is bad. Come on. No way! Oh, wait. How? We should not be hearing this much of the song. No way. It's jolting too much. Why is it doing that? What? That's not what I did. I need to calibrate my remote. I genuinely need to calibrate my remote. That is not what I did. I did none of that. It just went like that in an instant. I did not do that. I guarantee you I'll get this now. This game is trolling me. I've never seen that happen. Like, you won't be able to tell the exact moment I'm talking about, but I know I did not do that. I know that. I cannot have the remote jolt in this level. That's the problem. And it's still doing it, by the way. This is why I don't really run this game as much anymore. Because I can't stand when it happens in this level. Yeah, that's why. Come on, just get through. This is the only truly painful motion control moment in this game. Oh my god, what are you doing? What is that? You can't just launch the ball like that. That's not what I'm doing. It's like playing teeter targets with cardinal inputs. What is that? It's actually bugging. This is so bad. Like, it's genuinely not working. Oh my god. No, that genuinely no, I need to change my batteries. I actually have to. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's the worst moment I've had in this game. I might need to change to the other Wii remote. Let me change Wii remotes, because this is diabolical. I'm using the other Wii Remote for this. Because one of my Wii Remotes I use for speedruns is really bad for that stuff. And then the other one's really bad for the D-pad. We don't really use D-pad in this run. Right, let's see if it's any better now. I turned on speakers as well while I was there, by the way, because I will need them for Spooky Search later. Okay, it's still jolting. I'm just gonna have to cope until we get out of this. No, come on. Are we really getting bottlenecked by hardware issues? Is that really what's happening? After the... Okay, it's done it again. That's the third time. That's the third time in one level where it has genuinely killed me because of an input I did not do. I will accept when it's my fault in this level, but there have been 3 points in this level where it has not been my fault. Oh, okay, I mean, I couldn't have saved that, but I didn't. That's just because that section is hard. That's not a hardware issue. That's just a hard game issue. Stop jolting! Oh my god. No. How much more is missing? What do you mean? Of the run? This is my second game in Wii Play Motion, so I've got 10 to go after this. This split is genuinely going to take longer than the gold split. What? Hey, King of the... No, how's it going? Stop. Come on. Please behave. I want to play good games. Come on. No. I'm getting bottlenecked by hardware issues. Please, I beg. Come on. No way! Oh my god, that is so annoying. 4 times in one level, that kills me. That's not what I'm doing. I have no other Wii remotes I can use. Please. Please just let me out. Oh my god. I'm counting that as a 5th time, by the way, because I could have backed that up, but I would not have been in that position had I actually had the input I wanted. It's fine here, and then as soon as it matters, it starts bugging. Right, come on. And it's doing it again. Come on, please. I only need it to work for like another 20 seconds. That's all I need. Okay, oh my god, what backup? Please. I can't save that. No. This is so unfortunate. I genuinely, I don't know. I'm not gonna quit whining about this game until it lets me out. Because it is genuinely not my fault. I can't do anything about that. That is the 6th time. It's an actual joke. Actually a joke at this point. This is the problem with this level. If there is a tiny fault with the controller, like a casual player might never even notice that it's not a skill issue. They might just think that they're just bad, and they're not. It's because it's the game. Okay, if I failed it again, I was genuinely gonna come back to it later, charge other batteries, and do it at the end. I'm not even joking. That was the point I was reaching there. That took 7 minutes for 2 stages. That is horrendous. My god. Get me out. Okay. Thankfully, there are no more games like that in here. Although, if it does act up here, that would also be a problem. Alright, Cone Zone. This is another one I have to play 4 times instead of the usual 1. Beat tanks in the meantime if it goes well the platinum medal. Nice. Good luck with that. Broken Wii remotes for parts or membranes from AliExpress, but they're like $1 and cost a ton to ship, which makes them not worth. Yeah. I imagine if you're going to get ones like that, they're just going to be fakes. If that's what you want. I don't know. But I don't imagine they're going to be proper ones for $1. You got to keep in mind that's like 60p or 70p or something like that. Like that. What could you buy for 70p really? Right. Compose myself. We are in a good game now. When I fail Cone Zone, it's just a skill issue, and that's okay. We don't have to worry about Tita targets. Tita targets doesn't exist anymore. For the next 2 hours, it does not exist. So when you get to the 40, it gives you a, or like each 20, it gives you a countdown, but you don't need to sit through the countdown. You can just lose, which is nice. Alright, here we go. 60 now. I'm gonna try and be a bit daring and have a drink during Cone Zone. You know what? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I won't do that. I think that's a very bad idea. I think that's not gonna happen. You know what? I should post about my medal marathon world record in the Wii Play server. I should grab a screenshot of my splits in a minute. Just the tail end of them. The sad thing with PBing today is that now my medal marathon splits don't have my actual PB on them. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. That means when I never touch Medal Marathon again, I'm gonna have to worry about it. Got third, let's go. Gold. It's a good drink break for the first like 10 scoops, because I know even in an all games run, you have to deliberately go out of your way to lose in the first 5 scoops. I don't know if having a bad stack at the beginning makes a difference towards like how easy or hard the rest of the game is though, so I still want to play fairly well at the beginning. I don't want to just throw. Oops. Also, for those who have never seen Wii Play Motion before, try and count the number of UFOs you see. For some reason, this game loves UFOs. Like, these games, I think there were 5 or 6 different developers of games in here. Nintendo only made Tita targets. And yet, pretty much all of them have a UFO. The exact same UFO. There it is. There it is in the sky on this one. Don't lose, please. That was close. Please, come on. Perfect. That was really nice. You can lose just before the countdown appears, but that was still pretty good. Nice. Alright. Plat, leave the game. Pose Me Plus. This is another one where I need to play 4 times. This one's actually pretty tricky. Like, this game does really well at having hard platinum medals. In Wii Play, some of the plats can be, like, tricky, but not all of them. But in this game, even when I'm speedrunning, I am honestly kind of scared. Because you need 900 points for plat here. The maximum you can get is, like, 970 or something. It's not even 1,000, which is something I learned very recently from the Cyber Scoreboard. Basically, this is hole in the wall. It's hole in the wall. The earlier you go, the more points you get, but at the end, it goes really fast. So not only do you have to react, like, if you take a second on one of the last ones, you're only getting, like, 3 points. I think it only gives you about 2.5 seconds to react on the last ones. Might even be less than that. But you need 900 for plat, and if you... Every heart you have remaining gives you 100 points. So it is impossible to get anywhere close to platinum. Even if you play perfectly and just drop one wall, you would be way off platinum. Wait, I need to restart because I have done a silly. I need 100. It's me talking about platinum, that's why. Listen, I did that in a silvers run at one point. I did a funny thing where I was in a silvers run and I got 400 points because I was thinking of the Wii Play silver medal. But in this game it's 200. It's literally in my splits as well. And I still forgot. Listen, as long as I don't invalidate my speedrun, it's all good. I didn't get the medal, so it's okay. I just restarted. The freest improvement ever for when I never run this again. It's all good. But now we're just chilling. Also, another new thing in this game, there is technically a 2-player run now. So, which comes to think of it, I should probably add the 2p variable for middle marathon. Basically, we realised that in 2-player mode, in Wii Play 2-player mode, you don't get medals. But in Wii Play Motion 2-player mode, you do. So there are a few games where it is faster to play in 2-player mode. The biggest one is in Trigger Twist, because it's basically split screen. You get the same targets and everything, and you're like competing to get them. But the thing they overlooked is there is a fairly generous window. It's not even like a frame perfect window or anything close to it. But if you hit the targets at the same time with both players, you get points with both people. And here's the thing. If you are playing, say, right, so the medals are, first stage is 1,000, second one is 2,000, third one is 2,500, and the last one is an all stages medley where you need 26,000. So normally you have to play the UFO stage, the ninja stage, and the dino. And if you played well in the first two, you can just end it in, you can end it in the dino stage pretty early, right? But if you play in 2-player mode, you can actually end it in the ninja stage because you get pretty much double points. So that saves a solid 3 minutes or something in the 2p run. And the wildest thing is, I could literally come back to Plats and I still wouldn't beat Mura. Mura is just the absolute GOAT of this game. He managed to improve world record by 4 minutes. Or no, I think he's 4 minutes faster than my run, which is second. And I made a comparison, because that's what I did in Wii Play. I had a comparison for 58XX, and I grinded that for months. I got sub-hour in that game, and then I pushed myself to get sub-59. I grinded that for months. I made a similar comparison for Wii Play Motion that was 122XX. I think world record now is below that. I will need to double check that. But yeah, like that was a comparison to really push myself. And Mura still managed to beat it. Yeah, 122.22. My record's my PB is a 126.12. So even with about 4 minutes of time save in what is it? Even with about 4 minutes of time save sitting there because of 2P strats. Ah! Oh my god. That was close. It's fine. For gold, it's fine. For gold, that actually... Maybe I should have just lost that wall, honestly. At that point. Because it's gold medal. There's no perfect bonus in here. Probably would have been faster for me to do that. Right, come on, I at least want to finish in this level, please. There we go. Yo, Kenyoshi, how's it going? We got the whole squad here today. So many people. Alright, what's coming up next? Jump Park? Ah, it's pretty quick as well. Okay, I think I might have to screenshot the splits in Spooky Search. You been okay? You're in pain in Sonic Racing right now? Are you grinding? It sounds like there's a lot of grinding in that game. I know you were telling me about that. Alright, 900, here we go. No dropping lives here. Yes. Yeah, it sounds like it. If you're in pain in that game, it's gonna be because of grinding. There's so much grinding in that game. 64,000 more tickets? Oh no. That sounds so bad. I don't mind grinding in the game if it's not too tedious, but that's just a lot. When you do a stream to celebrate We Play's anniversary, more people might show up. That is true. This is a pretty big one this year, in fairness. The first year, so 2021, I was going through my old VOD archive, which, by the way, you can see on my YouTube, Stream Archive Vault. There you go. Get the plug in there. Before I start the story. So, I was looking through my old VODs, right? Because my VOD archive starts in, like, 2020. And that is way before I started running this game. So all my We Play streams, apart from any, like, lost streams, which there won't be many of, because of, like, forgetting to archive VODs or when I accidentally deleted some. Most of them are archived. Or all of them. Or close to all of them, anyway. The first year, obviously, I was just playing the game. So I started running this game when it was 15. Back in 2021. The second year, I didn't do anything special. The next year, I did a charge 10,000%. So charge 100 times 100, 100% times 100. Just don't fail this, please. You can see how quick you need to be to get 10 here, though. Yeah, I got 8 for that. And that. And 9 for that. Okay, that was clutch. That was scary. Okay, we got through, though. It's a tough game. This used to be a real scary point in Platts runs. It still is. Yeah, so I did a charge 10,000%. And then we did Billiards 100. We started doing those as well. We actually don't do those for the anniversary, though. We do those for the anniversary of Nightcrow's 7-ball billiards break. Which is a funnier reason, in a way. Because now we've had so many. We've had people who have taken part in that race who have had 7-ball breaks as well. Not in the race. Last race was terrible. We had nothing good in that race. That race was sourceless. We got nothing good. The game was so mean. I think the best break was like a 5. We got no... We didn't even get a 6. That was terrible. I don't think I'll ever PB in that category again. I got so lucky. I'd have to lock in on double jump shots so much. I think I got like a 154 for 100 games of billiards. That was really good. If I played better that day, maybe I could have saved a couple more minutes. But that was because the RNG would have allowed me to do that. Oh, that's bad, actually. I might need to go back for some gems. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a poor one. Alright, not a good one there. That's... okay. I do have to be careful here because I don't want to skip power-ups. If I grab too many gems, I will actually skip a power-up. Because it despawns after you're done with that level. Nice, that'll do. 47 was terrible, but it's okay. Jump up doesn't matter too much in here. I don't know what I'm going to do for the 20th anniversary. I've got to go big. Part of me wants to do a We Play mainboard marathon, but also part of me is thinking that's not just playing Table Tennis 999 once, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. The thing is with that category is it would be, on paper it would be fun, but really it's just a lot of doing the same stuff over and over again. You'd have to do all the medal categories, which is chill. That's pretty much just a medal marathon run with like a little bit more extra steps. But then medal marathon is on there, so you have to do another medal marathon run. And then you've got all achievements, which is medal marathon again, but with like Tanks 100 and Table Tennis 999. And then you've got highest achievements, which is just a Platts run plus Table Tennis 999 and Tanks 100 and all that. So it actually wouldn't be that fun. I don't know. I gotta think of something. Oh. There's some gems. The IOs for this go wild, though. There's so much going on in the IOs in this game. Like, if you want to see something flashy in this game, you watch ILs of Jump Up. It's so cool what they do in this game. Nice, I'm glad that cleared it. Brilliant. 35 is really nice. Very happy with that. Anything sub 40 is really good on level 4. That might have been one of the best ones, if I'm honest. Okay. Spooky search. So this is an interesting game. We need gold, but there are only 3 stages. And we don't really know what the gold requirement is in this game. So, basically, if you lose a me, that costs you 300 points, I believe. So as long as I lose a me, and I don't pop off, I should be good. If I lose 2 me's, we should be good. So, in level 2 and 3, you can lose me's by them being captured. There we go. So this game, you have to like move your Wii remote around to find the ghosts. You don't actually have to look around your room. But like this is how little RNG there is in this game. Because people say this is the RNG game in here. And yeah, I would say it is RNG a little bit of like where the ghosts spawn. But there's a lot of untapped potential with this game. Like, we don't know everything about this game. And I wouldn't be surprised if one day we found out, like, each ghost only has, like, specific spots it can spawn in on. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. It's just weird. It's really hard to tell because you can't see where your cursor is off screen. If the ghosts were visible, it would be a lot more obvious. Oh, I thought it was the end. There we go. Yeah, your progress is saved when you let go of a ghost, but it's still slow. Yeah, I was one away. That's a shame. Yeah, so gold is a bit tricky here. Bronze and silver are just free. We shouldn't be failing those. I have actually actively tried to fail bronze to work out what the requirement is, and I cannot do it. Even letting the timer drain out completely, I genuinely can't do it. I can't avoid bronze. If you get all the ghosts, you get bronze. Because of the big bonus for the boss ghost. No, come on. Why is the cursor being weird? Nice. There we go. Yeah, so you can actually get fake ghosts here. If you get a soft beep, you know you're near a ghost. If you get just a hard beep, then you could be hitting like a piece of furniture or a dog or something. Or a UFO. There's a UFO in this game as well, because of course there is. There's always a UFO. It's We Play Motion. Did it again. I don't think that's a ghost. Nope. That's why I was surprised I got the one earlier. I must have just got the ghost immediately. Just doing it because you're at the point where you need 2 achievements, you might as well finish. Fair enough. Okay, so I took so long on this level. Normally this ghost just does laps around you, and then when you're at the end, it will appear, so you can grab it. You can grab it when it's around the edge, but I took so long that it got to the front, so I could just point at it. This game is weird though with pointer. It uses like the motion to affect where your pointer is, so it's not explicitly pointing at the screen, is the only thing that does it here. The point at the screen thing at the beginning is the pointer, but the actual cursor in the game is not solely. That's why it's so difficult to test stuff. So I need to... There we go. Okay, cool. I need to lose a ghost. Alright, so I need to hit that one first because the ghost that will capture Mies won't spawn in until they're all gone. Ideally, one would spawn now. Normally it would be bad when I'm trying to catch a boss, but here it would be good. Just to get it done. There we go. There's a me. 2 Mies. Yeah. Do I want... No. Okay, you know what? I probably should. Okay, I don't want you, though. That one can leave. I am gonna just... I'm gonna let 2 Mies be captured, I think. I don't know what Mura does. I tried to watch his run earlier. I think he did 1, but 1 is a bit risky. Because I have definitely had plat before. By doing that. You know what, let's just do it. I think this is okay. Let me get the cheat sheet up. That's bad. There we go, 3rd cycle. Pulling up the cheat sheet during a run. Probably the worst idea I've ever had. I think we're okay. That should be fine. Yeah, cool. 1600 for flat. Nice. That is the only scary point of the run. The other game where we need to be careful is Windrunner, and that one's easy. Because it's 150 to 200. We can easily test that one. So now we just have to do it again. We think there might be tech, by the way, to get all 3 of those ghosts in one go. If you know exactly when those ghosts are going to appear, you can get them all in one go. So Weedu was coaching me. Ah. What? That was on the... Get out. That's a lie. That is a lie. That was on the poltergeist. That was on it. How did that not count? Oh no. Okay, good, it went away. I was gonna say. Nice. Another boss. Mini boss. Oh, that's the last one. Yeah, so when they're only on-screen ghosts remaining, then I just have to wait for them to appear. You have timer in the background to see how long it takes to get to 69k. You're at 3 hours in 10 minutes with 5,000. Oh, first cycle, nice. Yeah, that sounds like it's going to take a while then. I'm sorry? I did the motion? This game is really confusing me today. Okay. Okay, 1800. I was going to say, if that was 1900, then that would have been... If I lost a me, it would still have been enough. I'm convinced I did that at some point. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did the We Play motion. Exactly. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Goal is finished before Christmas. I mean, if you play it enough, I think that's achievable. Let it be known, I've still got the pieces of Post-it note adhesive on my screen still. Let me show you. They're still on there. They're still there. From We Play. So I can do frame perfect death setups. Now I look short because of where I put my camera. Also, this is 1,000 points, but we are going to play the whole thing because you can't lose any lives until the boss at the end. And the boss is so slow that you might as well just win. So accuracy doesn't really matter here. I would like to end the levels early though. We'll just hit a few and then all the UFOs go to the same side. I don't think any of this actually matters. As far as I'm aware, this doesn't actually speed anything up. Because I've played this really fast before, and then the balloons took ages to spawn in. Still counting the UFOs. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a ton of UFOs in here. In fairness, shooting range in We Play also had UFOs. It's hell. Maybe easier to count the number of games that have UFOs. Oh yeah, we don't need to get coins. Yo, Bolty, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, that's one. And I am going to try to get a sneaky screenshot of my previous run. Although, it's going to be tricky because this level actually matters. Ooh, almost missed that. I was a bit slow there. Nice. We did it, Joe. So here I can get the hit and lose a life. And then here I'm just going to stall them both. So one of them will hit me and then the other one will hit me. Because otherwise the iframes won't register both hits. That'll do. That's pretty much as good as it gets. There we go. Did I get the screenshot? I didn't. No, I have to scroll up again. You meant 2,500? Oh, no. Well, you're locked in now, I guess. If it registered 2,500... If it registered 25,000, then it's already taken them off. So if you win, GG's. And if you don't, GG's, but unlucky. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, 2P strats are a thing in this game now, and I'm not doing them in this run because I just wanted this run to be one player mainly. I will be doing some 2P runs at some point soon. Oh, come on, that's bad. I dropped a ton of combos here, that's not good. Okay, that pretty much saves it, but it's not the most optimal. I would ideally lose now. There. 2,500. Okay, where is the setup split? There it is. There we go. Screenshot that, send it in the server. No, not change me. Don't do that. All stages. So now I need 26,000, and as I was saying, if I was playing in 2P mode, I would essentially be doubling my points. So I would actually be able to finish in the ninja stage rather than early in the early in the dino stage. Which saves about 3 minutes, which is so funny. Because we thought 30 seconds was broken for 2 controller strats in We Play. Well, not 30. It's like 10 for being on 2 controllers and another 10 for being on NTSC 1.0. That is in fact not 30. I do need to preserve my combo here as best I can, though. Because every time I drop my combo, I lose like 400 odd points. I did the maths on it at some point, but I forgot. Okay, that wasn't great. That wasn't ideal. That cost me a few seconds, but it's okay. Didn't cost me any points. So that's good for later. Why are you all the way over there? What are you there for? What are you doing? So see what I mean? I took ages there, and now the balloons are spawning. So I don't know. I need to really look through runs and like compare them side by side one day to work out if there's actually a difference or not. So I don't know. Maybe there is. No. Okay. It gives you a second to hit them before they leave. Okay, there are a few here. And then we can just go fire on the boss. Nice. Combo doesn't matter anymore because I don't think it carries over. Decent. 11,000. I think that's perfect. If you don't get the cans, which are really slow and awkward. Because the cans only give you 10 points. And then the last hit gives you 100. So they're actually really bad. So I don't even bother with them. Brilliant. That is brilliant. It's so easy to drop your combo there. Genuinely really difficult part to do. This is all fixed, by the way. Shooting range in We Play is kind of different. Here, it's all fixed. Like, this game has little to no RNG. It's genuinely, other than Wii Music, which for me, as a bad runner, that game has RNG. Yeah, this game has such a low amount of RNG. It's brilliant. The only bad thing is Veggie Garden Platinum, because between the worst RNG and best RNG is a difference of 1 minute, 10 seconds. And that sucks. That is awful. That's the only reason I have a PB, the PB that I do at the moment. Because I got the luckiest I could in Veggie Garden. And the thing is, the rest of Veggie Garden is normal. There's no RNG. Ah, I dropped a hit. That's fine. Yeah, the first bit of Veggie Garden is normal. It's just the boss that has RNG, because he can throw you extra veggies for bonus points. The rest of the game is entirely the same. So, bronze, silver, and gold are chill. They're always the same too. If that weren't a thing, this game would literally be, I would say, the purest Wii Series game for RNG. Which, to be fair, is a low bar. We literally won Wii Party. Cool. And here, it doesn't matter about the combo. I might just let him grow. Doesn't really matter. He's going to do it at some point. Decent. Okay, good. The coins do matter there because he despawns really quick. So quick coin grabs is good there. Don't game crash. I've had that before. That was awful. Okay, so ideally I only need 3,000 points here, which is exactly what we got. Which is really nice. I only dropped like one combo, which ain't too bad. Some of these have coins in, but I never really remember which ones. It's that one, apparently. Oh, I dropped my combo going for the coins. So same thing as before, I will need to lose lives here. It's just a lot scarier because this is 7 minutes long. No. No. Oh, come on. Please. Nice, good hit. Okay, this isn't the best, but I will take it. Nice. I was scared there. I was a little bit scared. Because, yeah, the dinos being all around you is pretty difficult. You have to, like, turn the Wii Remote around, and it's awkward. Okay. There, Star Shuttle, here we go. Oh, this is the downtime we need to pace pal the Discord. This is what we need. Oh, I need my notes. I need my... No, never mind. I do need my notes for this. I have speeds for every level to aim for. Basically, this game is really complex. Like, this is the only time you're ever going to hear me say meters per second in a speedrun. But when you accelerate, you go at 10 meters per second. And when you decelerate, it's double that, 20 meters per second. The problem with this game is that you can only use one button at once. You have to press down to thrust forward. But I have individual, like, strats for every level that make this so much easier, rather than just winging it. And basically, if I crash into anything at 30 meters per second or faster, so when the text is red, that would be a major crash, and that's a game over. There's no HP system with this. Like, you can just keep on crashing if you're at less than speed than that. But yeah. I do need my notes, though, because these do get a lot more complicated later on. Oops, wrong way. 56. Oh, hello. That was a really weirdly high-pitched follow noise, but thank you. I do appreciate the follows. We do have anonymous follow alerts on here, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. I think I actually cropped the right-hand side of this game wrong. So I've just noticed the black bar. There we go, it's better now. Oh, I just noticed the raid win. Let's go. Okay, so the distance is higher on this one, so you might notice we're going to go for 66 here. Okay, I'm going to play safe, because just in case I've read the wrong note. I did read the right one, but yeah, just to gather my bearings a bit. We're all good. We're okay. We are okay. The problem is, because I don't have individual level splits for this, normally I would have my notes in my splits of the speed to aim for. But I don't have that here, so I have to look at my spreadsheet of notes. So this is 65. So there are two speeds. I have an RTA safe speed and I have an IL speed. The IL speed is, to be honest, you can probably go a little bit faster than, because Suidu has pretty much swept Star Shuttle leaderboards at this point. Okay, what is this, 64? So you have to be careful because of the massive hitbox, because we've got the side, like the part that we're docking can also, that counts as a hitbox of the ship. keep pressing split by accident. That's not a split. So this is 73. And you can see why I have an RTA speed, because I went a bit higher than it there, and we're still good. I still keep pressing the split key. $72 here. So here you have to be a bit careful. And this is the funny thing with ILs. A lot of ILs actually manipulate the timer a little bit. Basically what you do is you start the level slightly later. What I'm doing is I'm just pressing launch immediately. But what you can do is you can wait a little while, because the IL, like the IGT timer, or the in-game timer, brilliant. The in-game timer doesn't start immediately. It starts after the 3, 2, 1. So you can delay your launch press and manipulate the cycles. I actually used to do it on this level until I realized I might as well just go higher rather than waiting a second. Because waiting a second, funnily enough, costs you a second. Okay, this is 10. So now we get storms. So I need to wait here for a second and then slow down. I'm fairly sure. Now, I might be wrong about this, but I'm fairly sure if you're going in an IL, you can actually beat the storm. If you dock the piece before the storm hits, basically what the storm is checking for is the moment the storm finishes, are you pointing at the screen? If you are, then great. If you're not, then it will count it as a crash. And depending on your speed, it will either be a game over and you have to redo it, or it'll be you lose all your speed and you have to press the OK again to relaunch. One of them is a lot worse than the other. This game is just don't lose. It's terrible if you lose. Minor crash, who cares? Major crash, that's bad. Don't do that. But this does start to get harder as well when you get smaller pieces on the dock as well. Later on, you have to actually grab the piece for the last 10 stages. So this game gets pretty difficult. The first 20 are all deterministic. You always have the same thing. The piece is always in the same place on the ship. And then later on, it gets worse. Way worse. Level 30 took me like 20 minutes casually. And in some runs, it has taken me multiple minutes. It's awful. It can be done in like 30 seconds. Right, we're just gonna slowly go down. I do have to be careful though, because I was pressing A to go down, but if you're at an angle that isn't dead straight, you're gonna end up getting slightly pushed forwards in a way because of the angle. So that's why I'm often with those, I'm not gonna push it too close to 30 ns. Right. What is this one? 75. This one's 75. Should I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Come on. For the content, let's do it. That was really nice. So, those tunnels are so scary because you can really easily get hit in there. It's not the worst one with tunnels that you have to use. You can dodge the tunnels, but like that's way too slow. Oh, whoops. I realised I split by accident. 90 here. This is 90. Literally, all you do is just go to the bottom, get to 90, and then just start slowing again. Why I always play CS2 when I'm in your stream? That's a great question that I don't think anyone has the answer to. Okay, 85. Oh, and a dodgy collision as well. I hit the dot, so it sent me flying. I disagree. I do think that should have worked, but the small dots are always a pain. Basically, the game does give a little bit of feedback of whether it's going to work or not. It's really hard to tell on these early stages, but later on you'll probably be able to tell when I go slower. And it's where the light on the dock, there's like a little tiny bit of white light where each dot is when it's working, and if all of them are lit, that means I was successful. If I get it straight away, then you just can't see it because I did it straight away. So this one's actually really scary for ILs. This one, I go for, I think it's 97 in an IL. There's none where you reach 100, unfortunately. You get really close. But yeah, 97 in an IL. But an IL is pretty much just going like that instantly and hoping the motion doesn't bug out. Which, judging by how it's gone today, is probably pretty likely. So, we won't be doing that. This one, I probably will ignore my strat though, because my strat is just terrible here. I will just guaranteed get hit if I follow my strat. This level is just really tough. I should be investing in drink breaks during this game. There's so many cutscenes. I genuinely think there might be a higher percentage of cutscenes in the Star Shuttle Platinum Medals run. No, the Bronze Medals run, because there's basically no gameplay in there. It's just all cutscenes, because the levels are so short. I genuinely think the proportion of cutscenes to gameplay might be worse than in Mario Galaxy. Which is so funny. I am so tempted to run Galaxy though. I think I'm tempted to run it because of 2P stuff. When I run it like 7 years ago, I just didn't really get into it. I just kind of did a few runs and that was it. That were like 5 hours long. I never learned anything big, and I did Mario runs. But now there's 2P stuff. I feel like I've got like skills to transfer from Wii Play. And now I guess at this point Wii Play Motion. Okay, what level is this? 90, I think I go for here. I hope so. I hope I'm reading the right one. This is why I need sub-splits per level. I get lost without them. You do have to be careful here with the rock, giant rock above you. Yeah, I thought I dodged that. I was certain I dodged that. Apparently not. I was being careful. That was me being careful. I was being careful. Oh, I've just realised I never changed the game. I've been on this for like an hour. I never changed it to WePlay Motion. My bad. I gotta do that. Yo, Saweedo, how's it going? I managed to get world record in WePlay Middle Marathon. So yeah, very good. Teeter targets was being awful though. I had hardware issues that made the controller jolt like 7 times in level 30. Once or twice in level 29. I recalibrated 3 times. It was so bad. But we're out of there now. We're just gonna finish the run. I just need another Wii Remote, clearly, if I'm gonna do more runs of this game. Yeah, thanks, Saweedo. That PB was so old, it was before Pose MIDI. It was even before NTSC 1.0 time save. So, like, the run wasn't executed better, but it was better in terms of some stuff. And shooting range really saved it at the end. Tanks also saved me a ton of time. And all the rest was serviceable enough for me to get by. Oh, that's bad. Why am I getting such bad collisions? Come on, game. Be a bit nicer to me. That's unfortunate. No. No, no, no. Come on. Slow it down. There we go. Teeter really is a hit or a miss. Exactly. It's so bad. I think it just grates on me because it's hardware issues that I can't do anything about. I've got my red Wii Remote that is just broken at the moment, that I used to do runs on. But even that used to act up. I got my black Wii Remote, which I did runs of with my original Teeter Targets grind. But even then, sometimes that can act up. And I got my blue one, which also is bad sometimes, and clearly was today. I don't know if it's the batteries or what, but they were on 3 bars. It should have been fine. Okay, so here, 70 meters per second. Important thing to note, it doesn't count as an obstacle, these pieces. So we can hit these at whatever speed we like. And it counts. But yeah, we're chilling. This is pretty much just a victory lap at this point. I am honestly... I'm not overly shocked that I managed to beat Middle Marathon, but I am kind of shocked. I mean, I pause buffered table tennis for a few points. I pause buffered and lost like 10 seconds there, because I just didn't want to play it again. I had a few silly mistakes, like, oh, come on. I thought that was fine. I had a few silly mistakes. Like, I just carried on playing in bronze medal laser hockey because I didn't realise I was on 3. So that was funny. And then on mission 11 in silver medal tanks, I just carried on playing again for like 5 seconds before I realised what I was doing. So there were some silly moments, but nothing that cost me the run, thankfully. Okay, so this is the thing with these strats. I'm relying on these cycles as well now. So had I gone any slower there, I would have missed that cycle, and it potentially would have made this strat even worse. So I had to kind of just go all out there. Welcome back, Ellie. How's it going? Yeah, how much have we got left of this run? We got Flutterfly. I mean, once we're out of Star Shuttle, that's the bulk of the run, isn't it? We're already 19 minutes in. We got Flutterfly, Veggie Garden, Treasure Twirl, Windrunner, and then we are done. Okay, I have just lost track of what we're on now. I think it's 23, so I need 75 meters per second. I do want to come back to this game and get some 2p times, but I don't know. It depends if Teeter Targets is going to play up like it did today, because I felt so helpless during that. I literally had to do a huge backup to save it. I am not going to play CS2. I have no interest in games like that, I'm going to be honest, and I am so clueless with games like that, so yeah. Generally, it is not going to get you very far telling someone, when's this? It's probably not going to make it much more likely for me to play it. I do game requests of games that I already play, and that is it. And even then, there's a list of them. Realised I wasn't in 200cc the whole time. Oh no. I'm guessing you get them at the same rate, but like the races go faster, I imagine. Or maybe you get more tickets in 200cc, I don't know. Or whatever that game calls it. It calls it like supersonic speed or something, right? Okay, I think this one I need 60. 60 meters per second. So this is an awkward level. I actually have to grab it top left with the piece. Any other bad angle would kind of throw it off. Okay. Oh my goodness, how many bad collisions are we going to get? That should... No. Bad grab, honestly. I think. Okay. How is that not it? Alright. Okay. Basically, you have to be, like, in a different position in the middle here, based on where you grab it. And some of them are, I mean, in my opinion, impossible. It's so hard to tell. That's why I have specific setups of, like, grab it top left or bottom left or something like that. Supersonic speed, but I'm Mario Kart brain rotted. To be fair, 200cc does get the point across better because, you know, it's a number. 150 is lower than 200, therefore 200 faster. Got the platinum medal, let's go, GG. Okay, so this one's kind of chill. They start throwing a few easier ones at you because they start introducing vortexes, so they don't want to, like, overwhelm you. But this is a pretty chill level. There are only 5 vortex levels. So there's that one. And now we're going to start going a bit slower. The next one we're only going to get to 50 ms. Second time you ever got it? Let's go. Maybe at that point you can go for 100 missions, maybe. Okay, that's a decent grab. I'll take that. The vortex also does change your speed a little bit here, so you do have to be a bit conscious of that. Nice, really good. That is a really awkward one sometimes, so to get it that quickly is really good. Vortexes being math in a video game, and I realised it is vertexes I was thinking about. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. Oh, I remember. I think I remember that briefly. I mean, there's a lot of physics going on in this game, in fairness. Okay, so here, this is really awkward, because you have to get the white dot, and you don't want to collide with the dish itself, because that doesn't count. So you have to be really careful there. Was that a UFO? It was. Very observant of you. There was another UFO in the video game. They really just added another one in, but this time it's in the space game, so it actually, like, makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm holding it straight up. What are you doing? This controller is so buggy today. I got a world record with this controller. Let it be known. Okay, this is so bad. Why is it there? Okay, so I have to keep going back because the arms stretch out every time. Every time you fail it. Okay, I think we're close. Stop! I'm holding it up the right way! Where are you? Where are you? What are you doing? Oh my god, this controller is so bad. If I was doing a serious speedrun right now, I would be so livid. Work, please. It's still not working. How? How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this now? How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to do this? Genuinely. I'm gonna have to disconnect the batteries and put them back in to completely start it again. What is this? Seriously. That is diabolical. Hello? Oh my god. Thank you. Right, here we go. And we get a bad collision. Oh my god. No way. I went too slow because the dots are too quick. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Please, this level ain't even hard. Just put the holes, put the dots in the holes, little bro. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me out. Wait, how? How is that not it? I might just restart at this point. It might be easier. How is this a bad grab though? This wasn't even bad. And it's just not working. I'm restarting. This is so bad. If level 30 gives me a game over, I am throwing this controller in the bin. I genuinely don't know what to say at that. This has got to be the worst run for hardware issues I've ever had. Like, clearly I'm not coming back to this game then, because it hates me. Thank you. Oh, what is that grab though? Oh, on the back? I've never had to deal with this. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with it now. Watch it just do it first try though. Alright, well. Oh my, don't do this again. I'm doing no sudden movements with the controller. There's no reason for it to do that. That's what I mean. That's why I restarted. It gives the vibes of like turning off the console and turning it back on again to reset the RNG. But genuinely, it is a thing here. Because if you have a bad grab, sometimes I'm convinced it's almost impossible. Or maybe it is impossible with some grabs. But like, I ain't got all day to test it. I gotta get a move on. Okay, bottom right for this one. That's middle, but okay. I don't even know what speed I'm going for here. I don't really care. Just put the piece on the dock. Just put the fries in the bag. Watch it work for us try. Unbelievable. Bad controller gets no ice cream, only broccoli. I agree. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the cogs. I'm just gonna go above. I'm just going above them. So, you can get hit to the piece itself here, so I will be careful. Then I'll just go up, because the cogs are impossible to dodge. We're just gonna get hit to them. No! We got more squish tank boost. Stop it. No. None of that. Okay, alright, I get it. We can slow down. I get it. Okay. That's fine. Right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go forwards. And we're gonna do it. No, that's not far. That's not gonna do it. Okay. We'll readjust it a bit. That felt better. I'm gonna try that again. In the same spot. Okay, it's clearly not that spot. It's so hard to tell on this stage. Okay, it's clearly not that either. Normally I aim bottom right. No, that's... No. Come on. Oh, please. Come on. How's that not it? Seriously. Please. No, that felt so good and it just wasn't it. Come on. Thank you. See, it was still drifting away. It's so awkward. They were still just about to drift away and I barely caught them before they let go again. 30-minute star shuttle. Get me out. Get me out, that is terrible. That would lose like 5 minutes to my plats. Okay, here we go. And if it wasn't bad enough, now I'm gonna make my arm fall off in 5 minutes. So here I only need 200 points. This is practically just a time trial because the bonus time gives me enough points on its own. Next two I need 400 and the last one I need 900. So I actually kind of need a decent amount of points on the last one. The last one is hard for points. The third one is okay. First two are easy. Also, this game desyncs as well. I have to like compensate for where I think the motion is desynced and then go in the opposite direction. It's bad. But at this point, I don't really care. I'm right-handed, so I'll play with right arm. Flutterfly leaving. No! It's only 5 minutes, it's okay. The last level's interesting. Yeah, so you get bonus points for time remaining, you get 50 per life. You also have petals, which is like a thing you can do to get more points. Gives you multiples of 10, so there are 7 of them, and you get 70 by the end. So they're really important in the Platinum Medal level. Can we go up, please? That is the motion I'm doing. Yeah, genuinely, if I was to grind this game for ILs, I would have to just play this once. By the second run, I was dead when I did the IL of all Flutterfly stages. My arm was practically off my body. It felt like it anyway. And bear this in mind, I literally play darts. I play darts on a semi-regular basis just for fun. And never have I felt my arm be more tired than in this game. And that, when you like play darts, especially if you are playing and you don't play too often, that kills your elbow. And this is worse. this is worse than that. try and take the shortcut here. In there, let's go. We did it. Nice. That was really nice. Decent bounces as well. I will just switch hands for a second here. Yeah, we don't actually have to hit the birds there. We can kind of just ignore them. You can hit them away with the A button if you point at them, but that obviously takes time. I will do that in this level, though. Yep, there's the UFO. UFO spotted again. Classic replay motion. Okay, here we go. There are two win conditions here. I either get the extra balloon, or and by the way, I need a lot of points from these rings as well. I either get the extra balloon, so I end on 5 balloons, or I get all the petals. One of the two. The petals are more helpful, but if I'm honest, it's nice to have the insurance with the balloons as well. Nice, that was good. I haven't even hit the bird yet, that's nice. Normally by now I'd have already hit it, because eventually they do fly away. I don't think I've ever done this level without hitting any birds. Or definitely not all Flutterfly stages. Okay, I think with how good the rest of it has been, even if I lose a life, we should be chilling. So I think I'll just ignore it. Okay, I won't be now. I won't be now. We will be hitting that one. But we should be good. That's more than enough. I think we could honestly have got hit again. Yeah. It's hard to tell. I don't track points specifically there. Okay, Veggie Garden. The last game that will be longer, significantly longer than in a Platts run, because I'm going to have to play this 4 times. Treasure Twirl is the same. Windrunner is 1 game longer for gold medal. And then we are finished. I think we might get sub 430 here. But I might be wrong. I might be misunderstanding how long this will take and how long Windrunner will take. But those last 2 games are pretty quick. So this is always the same. The only RNG we're going to get is in the Platinum Medal. If we get the boss cycle early, we can save a minute 10. Or lose a minute 10. Probably the latter, to be honest. It's pretty rare to get the boss skip. At least the most optimal version of it. You popped a balloon twin. It's okay, I'm sure we'll live. So you can see in the background which moles are going to appear where, but it's always the same anyway. I should do Wii Play Motion Bingo again at some point. Because I made Wii Play Motion Bingo and I kind of put it down again. I was busy with other stuff. So you can see the Miis give you extra veggies. But on the final boss, the boss will just throw extra veggies at you sometimes. This is Wii Play Motion, yeah. I need to change the game on stream. There we go. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. No! Oh, this is terrible. Am I going to get a 5 cycle? This is awful. Okay, no, it's a 4 cycle. I was 1 away on that one. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's the only bit of skill in this. Wait. Oh, I've just realised I've done 1,000. I've done it again. No. I need 500. Oh, that's not good. I'm too used to autopiloting to plat. No, not more veggie garden. I did this impose me as well. It's because I used 100% of the brain on Wii Play. And then I gave up. I stopped thinking for the rest of this. Is that veggie garden? Is that pose me? Very nice of the boss to give you back the veggies he's stealing. Yeah, it's like, it's what he's after, but then he's also throwing me some. Why are you doing that? I will delay my hits here just so I don't... so I maximise my meter. Otherwise it can be pretty tricky to keep your mallet here, because it has like a meter at the bottom of the screen. Okay, right, now I can lose. I forgot again. Alright. One split after 4 minutes. That might have jeopardized sub 430, but if I'm honest, I didn't think sub 430 would be happening. If I'm honest, the only reason sub 430 could have happened today is because Wii Play was so good. And even then, I think sub 430... I'm not going to attribute sub 430 to being lost to me being bad. I'm going to attribute it to the fact that I've lost about 7 minutes in this run from hardware issues. Compared to if I got everything first try in those levels that were okay. I have had silly mistakes, but, you know. Those mistakes I can't do anything about. They're not even mistakes, they're just things that happened that cost me a lot of time. SM silly, exactly. Yo Theon, how's it going? I am so tired, but we did get world record in Wii Play Middle Marathon by 17 seconds, I believe. So I got revenge for my run a year ago when I missed it by 5. So I'm really happy. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I was really happy with that. I think I can get this without all the... I think I can lose on this level, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I can. No, oh, that's bad. Go! Hit the thing. There you go. I should have let them take a veggie at the beginning, actually. Rather than... Yeah, I've taken an extra cycle here. That's my bad. I'm so bad at veggie guarding optimal strats for lower medals, because it just doesn't matter. Does not matter for plats at all. You're just praying you get lucky. And plats is pretty much the only thing I've ever really cared about in this game. 1500 now. More of the exact same thing. With no variance whatsoever. This might be worse than Find Me in this run. I was gonna say, why is hold so big? Chat, should I do some bronze medals after this run? Is that a bad idea? Maybe I'm on a roll. Maybe I can get 2 world records in one day. No and yes. Ah, yes, the 2 types of Twitch chatter. Yeah, it is a bad idea, but I should do it. That's the thing. It can be both. Okay, but the no was all lowercase and the yes was all caps, so... You already did bronze medals? Yeah, but I want to get sub 18 bronze medals. My uppercase yes accounts for 4 yeses. I agree. As the person who is wanting to be convinced to run bronze medals, I agree. No. Okay, cool. Cool. Actually got a 3 cycle. You can get a 2 cycle, I just forget how to. Okay, maybe the hits actually going through might help, but I don't know, that's just me. I think you have to like spread out your hits a bit more, rather than just going for 1 the whole time. Alright. Gold medal. So now we get these quick ones that don't steal a veggie, but they're really hard to hit them all. That one especially is the hardest one. But here it's virtually not going to make a difference. If it was the boss, then I could really use those 10 points. I missed it? Okay. UFO, by the way. Oh, whoops. I need to lose now. There's that one. There we go. Gotta find a way to play this game on a DDR pad. Oh, God. I mean, at least you wouldn't have to, like, move a remote. You'd just... I guess it would just instantly warp to where it is. Like, slot 1 is the left button and the right button. Up and down are the inside ones, and the middle is just something, I don't know. I'm gonna try to play this on the Connect 2. Not even the Connect 1. There to advance the technology to play it on this. The Connect 1 just wasn't powerful enough, but the Connect 2 changed the game. This might be more mind-numbing than 200 levels of Find Me, I'm not gonna lie. It genuinely is. Because it's the exact same every time. So I might run Medal Marathon again in this game, but I'm never going to do We Play Series Medal Marathon again. I think that's highly unlikely. We'll We love repeatability. To be fair, yeah, it's good in runs. It's really nice that this is the same in runs. But yeah, when it's medal marathon and I just want to be done, yeah, it's pretty long. Oh, that didn't feel very good. No. I don't remember how to get a 2-cycle. I'm sure you can. I have to watch the Hura's run. Need to charge 10,000% after this? That's the real plan. I was mentioning charge 10,000% earlier. And the fact I did it 2 years ago. For the anniversary. Sorry, I am so tired. Genuinely. I might just need to go after this. Maybe I do bronze for like half an hour, but maybe I just go. Because I woke up at like 8 AM and went to bed at 2. And I need sleep because I have to... Oh, I got them all. Nice. I need sleep because I do not have Mondays off anymore. So I need to fix that. Because I had to be up early today. Oh, we've not missed any moles yet. Oh, there it is. We lost 10 points. That's not too bad though. 10's alright. SM Meep. Yeah. I have to be up early tomorrow for F1 race. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of that. I didn't know you were into F1 though. If you don't grind bronze right now, you'll be dreaming about sub 18. I know. Okay, so I have been reliably told there are no veggies on this cycle. So there's no reason to stall here. And now we pray to the veggie gods that the game is nice. Please be nice enough to give me 3 veggies and then we're chilling. See a veggie. Well, it's a fruit really, but sure. Wait, pineapple is a fruit in it. I think it is. We got 1. I see 1 veggie. We didn't get the perfect cycle then, but we can still win early. This would save 30 seconds instead of 1:10. Hit, please. Thank you. I thought it was done because it stopped hitting. Right, come on. We need some quick veggies here. I don't see any. No. No, no. Stop taking them. I'm trying to stall so they give me more. No, that's so sad. Okay, wait. No, he can steal them now. It's okay. This is such an edge case, but he can steal them. This is such a weird edge case. This is not great, but it's faster than beating the boss. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened to me in a PV. I think there was that extra veggie there, but I feel like if I hit the moles quicker, I might not have got the other veggie, so I don't know. I don't really know how it works, getting the early cycle there. Okay. I think maybe we can do this. Sub 430. Drill time. Yeah, I'm going to get my Wii Wheel drill. Hardware. I mean, if I'm having hardware issues with my Wii remote, think about hardware issues with the drill. Nice dodge. Yeah, so for those who don't know, for those who are uninitiated with this game, there are runs on the board where people used to use a rolling pin years ago. Tape their Wii Remote to a rolling pin and then just roll it around to go faster here. We now have drill strats. During Wii Series Olympics last year, Cedric used a drill to go faster. And now we have runs that are actually on the leaderboard that use a drill. Because it's such a pain to ban. No one's gonna do it. For extended periods anyway. And no one cares enough about this game to worry about it. And it's funny. Okay, there is a tricky strat here, which I will be going for. It's called grab the gold, go straight back up again. Don't get hit. And grab a few extra gems to be safe, because we get a full tank here, and that should be enough, I hope. No shot! 10 away? Oh, come on. I went for the risky one. That's annoying. Yeah, so basically you get 10 points per percentage on the fuel tank. Okay, this is a much quicker one. 10. I don't even think that helped, because... Okay, right. We're going to grab that one, we're going to grab that one, and we're going to grab that one, and then we're going to go... Assuming I've got 85%, that should be good. Can't believe that. 10 away. Thank you, right. Cool. See, that time we were good without the extra 100. That strat is risky, though. You can go to the right and grab a few extra big gems, but you have to deal with the eel cycles. I don't really care to do that. Wait, where do I even go here? I forgot. I have to go up and right. I genuinely forgot my route. What am I doing? What are we playing at here? What are we even doing? I forgot my route in Treasure Twirl. I'm really off cycle now with the eels. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, there you go. I've never got hit by that eel in my life at that point. Oh, what is going on? Okay, I'm going to leave that tank there because that is one I grab later. For when I'm on my way back up. It's obviously risky now because I got hit so much. But I'm hopefully we'll be fine. Might be the case where I need to grab some extra gems though. Oh no, this is bad actually. Right, we need a fuel tank now. Okay. Do not get hit anymore. It would be very bad. Where are the extra fuel tanks in this section that I don't normally grab? That's the question. I think there's one over here. Yeah. Don't normally go for this one, but I will be here because I am severely behind. I will grab these few gems as well. I'm way over gemmed compared to where I usually am, but we'll go with that. Yeah, another tank. Cool. Yeah, we're back on track now. Are you serious? Come on. These cycles are so bad. Sometimes you can just dodge these completely. Okay, that one's fine. Fuel tank. And you can see why that one's useful now. It's on the way back up. There we go. We're going to grab this as well. Fuel tank. Sure. I actually never really grabbed that. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, no. That could be bad now. Okay. Yeah, that fuel tank literally has done no benefit for me at all. I think I lost fuel on the way there. Yeah, they're all 4,000, and the last one's 8,000. Okay, yeah, I was massively over-gemmed. I think I grabbed every gem, just to be really safe. So the funny thing with Treasure Twirl is that the only thing you can do is, for a score run, is to optimize your fuel tank that you go up with. Because you can just get all the gems and everything and max out your points, and the only thing you can do extra is how much fuel you have at the end. Alright, here we go. Victory lap. We are almost done. 100 points here. Why is platinum more premium than gold? Yeah, platinum is quite common, especially in like video game terms, for platinum to be like more prestigious. It's like S tier being better than A. I can tell even this game is kind of drifting a bit, but it's Windrunner. As long as it doesn't choke me in plats, it should be good. If we get plat first try, this will be sub 430. Maybe we even get 2 attempts. Okay, this one's 150. And then the next one is another 150. Which does make a difference, because 200 is actually kind of hard. You have to grab so many rings to put yourself in good shape. So sometimes the wind is going in a direction that isn't actually where you want to go. But this is another game where the wind is always going to be in the same place every time. Which is good. Because I could have made it like golf wind and make it random. Oh, where are we going? That I tried to jump earlier than that. That was the most delayed input ever. Okay, now we're chilling. Now we're cool. Now we're good. So you can go top shelf, but we don't need that. We don't need all that. It's fine. 2 to go. This run is so full on purely because there's just no real downtime. You get laser hockey, you get star shuttle, and that's it. Pretty much. Alright, 150 here, not 200. Keep that in mind. But with this run in mind, and with it about to conclude, I would like to say this is improvable. Purely based on Mura's medal marathon, which is without a shadow of a doubt better than mine. Even if I didn't have the silly mistakes in this run, he is just better. And so I'm not going to end up grinding this for a much better time. Maybe I'll do another run of this at some point. We Play Motion's anniversary I've never done anything for, because I always forget. Because it's in like June or something. Wait, hang on. I might be over-gemmed. I might have to sit on the finish line for a little bit. I need to be under 59. Cool. That was poor. That was really poor. Okay. Oh no, I missed it by 1. No. No. Dolphin Park. Huge. Huge news. We Play Motion discrimination. Oh, hello. I was expecting a cutscene, but of course there isn't, because it's the same stage again. Okay, if we get this first try, probably second try, and maybe third try, this will be enough. Judging by the fact that that first one went so well I had to stall, this should be good, but I'm not taking anything for granted. Ooh, grab some middle gems. That'll do. You know what? I never grabbed the ones on the side. Okay, that might be why. I clipped back on. Okay. Cool. Oh, that wasn't a second ring. That's a shame. Nice. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. 52 easily by the end. Don't need top shelf. Just go to the end. It's a 425. And that's time. What a run. Pretty happy with that. I'm gonna crunch some numbers quickly. What is Mura's medal marathon record? Mura's record is... Okay, so we can get my time as well. I started Skip Skimmer at 2:17:12. So I got a 2 hour, 8 minutes, 31. Mura has a 1:49:32. 1:49:32. So if you combine my medal marathon world record in We Play and his motion world record, minus setup time, you get 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 50 seconds. So maybe at an absolute push, 4 hours, sub 4 is possible, but it would be a monumental, probably the best multi-game achievement, I would say, in Wii Series. I don't think that's happening. You'd need medal marathon world record in both. I don't think it's happening. I don't know how much optimization there is in motion, because Mura's just really, really good. But in theory, you can go under 4 hours. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thanks, Theon, Ellie, Prince Dizzy, Apina. Platinum medal imposed me for the first time. There must be some anniversary magic. Nice. GG on that. Posed me is a very long platinum, so that's pretty good. Thank you, Ken Yoshi, Smash Bros, Josie. Appreciate everyone. Yes, we got Looney Cycle. Should we do a Looney Cycle run? Just to close out, just so we have some closure from We Play series for the day. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's do one run. Yeah, I forgot. I got bopped in Unicycle course. So it's a title screen game. We realized you can actually force it to roll the same game every time if you press the button, the right button. Alright, go, go, go. I don't think I'm beating Suidu, but I just want to do a run because I feel like it. No! Oh, I got to a checkpoint though. This game is so bad to control. Oh, I was tempted to go for that there. This game is so funny with the sounds on. I never played it with the sounds on. Okay, please just get the checkpoint at least. Cool, that'll do. Oh my god, I forgot how much this kills my hands. I'm going. I regret my decision. Oh, it doesn't knock you off. It just you just backflip back onto the unicycle. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty funny. No, I was at the end. No, I got one more go. I think I got one more in me. We can make it. We can do it. No, no. All right, right. Run. Okay, it's over. No. No. Oh, I'll do it again. Right. I'll do one more. I got a 38 in this. I don't know how. I did it in 38 seconds. I have no idea how I did. Yeah, like, look, it goes like that right at the beginning. Mainly because my controller has been awful today, but yeah. You know what? I'm not surprised. This of all games is acting up because if Star Shuttle is gonna play up, then this is gonna be even worse. Yeah, I'm not getting any cycle skips from this. Okay, my remote batteries are clearly dying because the sound is just cutting out a ton. Come on. Go, 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 go! Oh no. Okay, we made it, we made it. We did it. We did it. We only took 19 seconds more than my PB. Only 19. Oh. My brain is so fried. Oh, okay, dolphin. Cool. We get the dolphin for the background. We're getting GGs for Unicycle. Thanks everyone. Welcome back from dinner, GP. Yeah, I got a 4:25 medal marathon. Well, no, I'm never grinding Unicycle again. It's why I stopped grinding this. My wrists are terrible from 11 years of GD, so I'd rather not. That is completely fair. As someone who doesn't speedrun many games with like intensive mashing and stuff, I fully respect it. Always look after your hand health and stuff. You don't want RSI for life for speedrunning a game for 20 minutes. I think that is personally a bad trade-off, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, I'm done for the day. However, I got like half an hour, so maybe we do a tiny little bit of we play bronze medals, because I have to bring myself back down to reality. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Okay, right, let's do it. Bronze time.